So yeah, sorry YouTube. We're gonna react to Andy today, so oh well. Yeah, you don't have to open up YouTube to moderate. I was looking for YouTube. Okay, but we're gonna like react to Andy. There's no YouTube. I can't react to Andy on YouTube. When have we ever gotten shot on YouTube for reacting? Like once. Just once. Sub that. You get him, Django? Fucking get his ass. Well, I have the hand cam set up and that kind of stuff, so I'll like wave with like my actual hands and that kind of stuff. Okay? I'll like say hi with actual waving, trust. Yeah, it's just that right now my main screen kind of goes crazy. Because I have the video up, right? So I have the video up and ready to go, but we'll start with hand cam. It's just that, here. Hold up. This is how the video starts. Yeah, so my main screen right now goes kind of crazy. So this is what I'm looking at, okay? But it's about Pokemon, guys! It's about Pokemon! Guys, it's about Pokemon! Yeah, that's like the first second of the video, by the way. What was that just now? Which Pokemon region is the closest to a communist revolution? So I'm getting scammed? No, you're not getting scammed. I need to wait for the ads to go away. Are the ads gone so I can wave at you like with the camera? Oh, the ads are gone? Okay, perfect. I'm like ready. Hi, yeah, gang, hi, 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 hi. Scammed because no hi to Mac on YouTube. Oh my god, hi Mac on theoretical YouTube. What? Okay, let me go back and say hi, okay? Maple Foy Coco is cancelled. Let me have this. Let me go back. Hi Mac, hi Akon, hi Creative, hi Alistair, hi Silk, hi Hoda, hi Invincible, hi Arm, hi Devin, hi Crazy Ken, hi Terry, hi Alf, hi Anta, hi Drag Toner, hi Scooter, hi Undefined, hi Hoda, hi Marky, hi Django, hi Federico, Rip, you got shot, hi Victroy, hi Serenity, hi Dave, hi Jolling with the 8 months, yo gang, hi Joller, hi Albert. Good luck not good luck. Have fun watching NASCAR. Yeah. Hi King Potatoes. Hi Neptune. Until they were the 125 watt streak, yo gang. Drink Toner, they were the 90 watt streak, yo gang. Hi Doomsday. Hi Jazz. Where's the flip off? Bleh. Hi Excalibur. Hi Zen. Hi Serenity. Hi Non Acorn. Yeah. Hi Backlog. Yo gang. Okay. Django, thank you so much for gifting us. Love you to Frederico. Thank you. Whoa. Double flip off. Did I get everybody? If I miss you, be like, I can't believe Maple scammed me. Hi, Wartrons. Okay, there we go. Did I get everybody? I hope so. Hi, Ladioas. Can I have a personal one? Fuck you, Creative. Art. It's like, fuck you. Okay, heart. I can't believe Maple scammed me. I swear I said hi, Hopeless, okay? Longest flip off I've ever seen. Yeah, hold up. Yeah. And then... Face this way, bitch. Yeah. so funny. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Can you flick me off and choke me? Does that work? I hope so. Maple didn't say hi to me on YouTube, Sag. We're trying to stay for the 120 watt streak. Yeah, Maple. What? He asked for it. What is happening? He asked to get flicked and then choked. I fell. Hi, Delord. Yo, welcome in. Hopeless end for the 5 watt streak. Yo, gang gang. We're trying to stay for 120. Yo, gang gang. What? Hi, Julianne. Not for free. Oh, not for free. Oh, well, no, it's not for free because, like, I need to pay Divinity somehow since he mods for me. So, like, this is, like, payment. Right? It's like payment. Maple choke Divinity. Maple hates unemployed people. No, I swear I don't. Like and thank for the 115 watt streak. Yo, gang gang. Right. 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 How else do I pay Divinity, you know? So Divinity doesn't need me to pay now? Okay, this is how he gets paid in my stream. Okay? Yeah. Gang gang. What? I eat now. Have a good night. Okay, hold up. Keys. Yeah, we're React Andying today. So that's why there's no YouTube VOD because we're stealing content. Specifically one about the Communist Revolution and how it involves Pokemon. Well, how the Pokemon's gonna be Communist Revolution. But like, I don't know, I haven't watched the video yet. It's just here. You know? Hi Frank. Look. Our content, our content. People, can you wish good luck to Brazil today? Good luck to Brazil. Does that work? I hope so. Give us your prediction to like, oh, to the video. We haven't started yet. Can I get stolen too? Okay, yoink. I've stolen Serenity. Yeah, but you can predict which region. Yeah, but when I start the video, I'll have like in the background, so that way it really nails like so that way it makes it easier for the React editors. I don't know if it's gonna be Wisp or Reed actually. I don't know if it's gonna be like Wisp or Reed that's gonna be doing this one. Whichever one wants to edit the Communist Revolution video, then like yeah, we'll just go with that, you know? Hi Raiko. Let them both edit and upload it twice. Yeah, and then whichever one does better is the one is gonna be top editor, okay? Maple, how much do I owe you for my Cyber End Dragon? Oh, nothing. Nothing. What do you mean? It's like from your other boxes when you sell the cards and you get the money and you just use it to buy the stuff for you? Nothing. Nothing because she isn't getting it? What do you mean? Visual ASMR today? Yeah, visual ASMR trust, okay? Maple, I'm a pat, okay? Yeah, we must pet Serenity, okay? It's fine. Everything's like so fine. I think I've been hanging out here too much. I saw Vulpix on another stream and I was like, oh, there's Serenity. That's Serenity! Let's go! Chat, she said I had to pay her for it. Bracket, this is a joke. Oh no. Maple, did you eat? I did eat. I ate beef, I ate broccoli, I ate potato. I like potato. Do you have any Squishmallows? I have like the giant Pikachu from Costco. I think that's a Squishmallow, but it would not fit under this camera or on my desk. I think that thing is bigger than Schmoll, okay? I think that thing is bigger than Schmoll, and I'm not about to, okay? Whoa. Okay, any other plushies we want to see before we actually start? But yeah, hi everyone, happy Friday. Rare React stream. I don't do these very often because I just like to like yap during gameplay instead. Shark? Okay, that one's coming in the mail, bro. Bro, that one's coming in the mail. Lots of things are bigger than Schmoll. Okay, when I gave Schmoll the height of 2 feet tall, I expected a lot of things to be smaller than her. But like, to learn that Spiel is 3 feet tall, I'm like, fuck my life, man. Hi, Wisp. Wisp, are you interested in the Communist Revolution for Pokemon? I don't know if you wanted to do this video, but I'm finally reacting to it, bro. But I think we have a backlog of stuff right now for you to work on, along with Reed. So I think we're okay. So you don't have to. We can make Reed communism. Pokemon are any other size than what you think they are? Yeah, they are. Backlog? Yeah, a backlog. Yeah, we can make Reed do this one. You don't want to learn about the Communist Revolution, Wisp? What? Why are they working on me? Get familiar. Vulpix is also 2 feet tall. Ooh. Okay, you know, that's cute that you guys are like the same height. You still haven't seen Team Sky? Yeah, I haven't seen Team Sky. I know it's like his playthrough and that kind of stuff, but I haven't seen that kind of stuff yet. So, Nah, bro, I only goon at work, not bring politics into it. Oh, so you love Brown Dust 2 editing. We see each other eye to eye? Yeah. Hi, Tomkatsu, yo, welcome in, hi. Okay, but yeah, y'all want to see more plushies until we actually start? Oh, Wiz, here! You're here! What? Okay, your neck's still a bit broken, but it's like cute, you know? It's like an intentional head tilt almost. Oh my god, Serenity on stream and in chat. Reed, you're getting assigned to communism. Reed, you are being assigned communism. Reed! Reed! I've been assigned communism. I'm glad you got the message, bro. But yeah, I'm trying to think about it. Oh my god, I went through my Yu-Gi-Oh book today again. Guys, I have so much goddamn shit. I have so much fucking shit. Okay, do you think this is like a... Okay, I can either give it away at like game stores, or I can just bring some to Off-Kai and just leave it at the Glitch Stars table and say free Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Can I have some of it? Y'all actually want the bulk? I thought you only want Cyber Dragons, Django. Thanks again, Mesty. Yeah, this time there's a UPS tracking number, so hopefully it doesn't get run over by a truck by Canada Post. Reed, on the other hand, Reed, I'm sending you the Crobat plushie, but it's via Canada Post, so if you like come a bit mangled, then you'll know you've been run over by a truck. Hi, Mighty Soccer, welcome in. Communism Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm looking for more ways to get scammed. Okay, I would take Dragoonity cards. Okay, like... Well, I'm currently selling these ones. I still haven't sold them. I really should, huh? Gamer Girl Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Gamer Girl Yu-Gi-Oh! I gifted you in the past for the bulk. I have it set aside for you. I just need to ship it. I'm already mangled. Look at my fucking neck. Okay. I don't know, man. Do I have to, like, smooth out your neck or something like that? Will Shmuel be driving that truck? Maybe. Maybe. But I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bulk that I'm just not gonna be using for reasons. Sometimes I like to keep things for, like, sentimental value of, like, wow, this card is shiny and I like the art. But other than that, it's like, eh, whatever, right? I think more strangling or something. Like, not that I like it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll do that later. Sentimental value. Yeah, value, bro. How's like thank for the 60 watch streak, like, and thank for the 115 watch streak, by the way. Yo, gang. You can pay the editors and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? I don't know, Reed, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh on paper? Do you even play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore? When was the last time you opened up Master Duel, bro? Your ass doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh? I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a while, okay? But I used to. A long time ago. A long time ago, okay? What's a Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, what the heck's a Yu-Gi-Oh? I remember playing Reed in Tengu Draft. Yeah, it's been a while. There was another tournament. Eventually. Whoa. I got conscripted to teach a bunch of Magic fellas how to play. Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic? Or wait, are you teaching them to be Magic fellas? I've been trying. Yeah. So at least I know, okay, at least I know what happened with the other tournament though, right? Because the cards, like, for example, the one Cosmic is owed, basically got sent back to me when I tried to send to the Glitch Stars. So I'm just gonna send it to you myself if you're still listening, Cosmic. Yeah. I still need to do that. Maple fails a basic read comprehension again. Bleh. Yu-Gi-Oh! 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 Before the dark times, before Kaizo. Okay, but consider that Kaizo keeps me locked in content creation for at least like 5 more years. For at least 5 more years, because that's how long it's gonna take for me to, like, beat Super, right? Kaizo's the bright times, yeah, the dark times, because it keeps me locked in. Think about it. If I never beat Super, we get Maple Ma forever. You know? We get Maple Ma forever. Hi, Bells. It's been a minute since she touched Yu-Gi-Oh! For context, her favorite Edison deck is Heroics. True! Alpha Maverick Name with a 15 watch streak. Yo, gang gang. But what if you beat Super next week? If I beat Super next week, they have to make Super Duper Kaizo Ironmon for me. Just for me, by the way. Because, clearly, I need to be more locked in, right? Hi, Mega. Welcome in. Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh version of Kaizo? Yeah, it's called Speedrunning Forbidden Memories. Super Survival Kaizo? Well, I'll try, like, Roguemon or something like that, right? Da-dum, da-da-da-da. What if you beat Kaizo, but without cheating this time? I didn't cheat. I don't know how to cheat, guys. Yeah, Super Duper Kaizo. Yeah, we'll just play Kaizo forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Maple, how do you like your Porygon 2? Apparently with its neck mangled. Imagine trying to speedrun Duels of the Rose. Yeah, so I think Kaizo for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just called Speedrunning Forbidden Memories. But Jeff does that all the time, you know? Yeah, I think Jeff does that all the time, so that's like fine. We'll have like a reference. Guys, look! It's Ree. I think he's depressed. Okay, but like, you can't just call him like that, bro. Thanks, bro. Okay, here's the Mimikyu. Alright, here's like the pile of plushies. Okay. You and I are hanging, I bet. You guys are, actually, right here. Whoa. Yo, yo! I like having you guys, like, here on the hand cam. It's really cute. Are these sitting cuties? Some of them, yes. This one is not a sitting cutie. This one is, Pokédoll. I brought over more plushies just in case you guys wanted to see them. Because I don't think last time I showed you guys the Whimsicott plushie. Give me a second. Ah. This one's called Pokemon Fit. Whimsicott. Yeah, Whimsicott. I remember it was either, I think it was the second time when I was in Japan. I was like asking Ray, bro, what souvenirs do you want from Japan? And bro went, I want a Whimsicott plushie. So it was like this. It was like, I managed to find one. I forget which Pokemon Center I had to go to. Yeah, I remember having to find the Whimsicott plushie. It was really difficult to find. The Furret plushie I never actually found at the Pokemon Center itself. I found it inside a Don Quixote, in like the toy section, and I did find the Furret. Really? Yeah, when he asked for the Whimsicott, I think it was probably just a time when Whimsicott just got sold out as Whimsicott does, and they didn't restock yet. But I did end up getting it for it, so that's neat. The Litwick needs an eye patch. I'll get the Litwick an eye patch, okay? Oh yeah, by the way, after we're done reacting to communism, we're gonna build this puzzle again. I think the pieces are still somewhat assembled in there, and then we'll just try it again. Hi, I'm Red. Okay. What else do I got? Did I show you guys the spiel last time? Fat Pikachu? I don't have fat fuck Pikachu to fit on camera, okay? Is Whimsicott that popular outside of competitive? I guess so. Or maybe people liked it because of the competitive. It's like cute. Yeah, Ishfield. Oh, did I show you guys the Lapras? Like Ditto? Yeah, I have this one. I have this one. Yo, yo. Okay, wait, Okay, there we go. Yay! I had a Maple drown me in plush. I'll dig you out. You're like right over. Where the fuck are you? Here. Did a restock Doko. Hold up. Okay, so here's the thing though. If I move Serenity, I think the entire pile falls. Serenity, you're the only thing keeping this pile up, by the way. I want you to know. You're crazy with it. I tried moving Serenity a little bit, and I'm like, oh my god. Me hold up friends. Yeah, Serenity is our anchor. A bunch of plushies on a candle. Sounds like a fire hazard. Okay, but like, consider that creative wouldn't set these guys on fire. You know? Right. Okay, hold up. I wouldn't, yeah. Anyways, let me just add more to this pile. Here's the salamence. Okay, and then we have a couple more, like this Kyogre. You love Kyogre, right? And then, okay, it's starting to block my tracking, by the way. An Oddish. Yeah. Okay, my tracking has been blocked. Okay. Oh, it can see my eyes a little bit. Oh! Okay, yeah. It sees me blinking, but my mouth is completely blocked. Whoa. There we go. Notice the lack of shark and eel. Until your ass does not exist on the Pokemon Center, and you know I fucking tried, okay? I had to type in the search bar water. And you know what I got? You know how many pages I had to go through to find you? And you're just a sticker, man. You're just a sticker in another book. I had to type in water. And Django, he's just sold out, you know? So yeah, okay. Oxname with a 25 watt streak, yo, gang gang. Get an Electros stand-in. Look, I'll just have to buy him off of eBay or some shit. Let me move these plushies, okay? Django's so popular, he's like sold out. What is Django's favorite? He likes the shark, so like Sharpedo. He also likes Garchomp. I have a Garchomp plushie tech. I can go get I can get it. I can go get it actually, holy. Oh. Okay, hold up. I need to get the Garchomp now. Kirby! Does this count? I have like baby Blaja. I have this. Does this count? And then this. They're like... You know. The gang gang. Focus, bitch. What kind of Pokemon is that? Is it focusing? It'll count for now. For now. I was like, Fossy there with the 3 watt streak, yo, gang gang. He looks like fed up. Okay, he's just very upset. But how? I don't know. Okay, okay. I think Garchomp in plushie form already is pretty impressive. And they made him like cute. Huntail Doko. Huntail is not real for the Pokemon Center, okay? It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu! They appear to be nuzzling all romantic-like. Yeah, it was so romantic. Is this cute? Eternatus sitting cuties when? You think that guy has a plushie before Huntail ever gets to the Pokemon Center, actually? I'm curious now. Okay, the life-size evolutions are back. They made it very apparent on the main page, by the way. Eternatus. I can't spell. Oh, he doesn't have a plushie. There's fucking... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I did look the other day, and, guys... Hold up, first, Let me show you guys something. Hello? Guys? Why does this exist? But when you type in Untail, no products. Guys, they fucking hate him. They fucking hate him. I'm not even sold. It's like, you're not even sold out. You just don't fucking exist. Walmart has Huntail. Walmart? Okay, but I have to check Canadian Walmart. I don't know if that's like the same. They have this. They have this. Anyways, it's time for communism, okay? I feel like I've yapped like a good amount about these plushies, right? It's like time for communism. Hey guys! Hey guys, it's like time for communism. Until's my original IP. Please don't steal. Please don't steal. Oh, hold up. Let me, oh, our plushies? Our plushies. Whoa. Okay, guys. Get ready. Oh, I need a... Nope, that's not where the music comes from. Whoa. Maple, predict which region? Oh, wait, I need to do the intro, though. I need to be like, oh, yo, today we're watching or something like that. Okay, wait, let me put the Garchomp aside here. What? Get my tea ready. Yeah, predictions. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, did you guys want to, like, vote on it, too? Manage a poll? I feel like we did a poll before, but, you know, we never got, like... We weren't allowed to put in all the regions? Sure. There's too many to vote on. It'd be like, what, 1, 2, 3... You know, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, and then there's to be 3 of them. Gonna be order or some shit. Okay, wait. We have rights. Welcome to the Pokemon Communist Revolution. It's gonna be a spin-off region. Oh, that's true, a spin-off region. That's right. Because I didn't play, like, the other game. Oh, wait, I should introduce myself. Yeah. Editing a react on stream is probably gonna be a bit more hectic than editing an offline react read, so I hope you're ready. Alright. 3, 2, 1, yeah! Hi, YouTube! Today, we watch communism. Okay, that's not it. Today, we watch communism! Which Pokemon region is the closest to a communist revolution? Why, this is Chris, because it showed up in my recommendation, and I went, wow, that title, concept, and thumbnail goes really hard. So therefore, we must watch it together. Together. It is our video, guys. Guys, it's our video! It's our video! Holy shit, it's 40 minutes long. It's 40 minutes long! Yay! I don't know, is that a good thing? Man, we're gonna be here for a little bit, huh? Hi, YouTube's mom. Yeah, hello to YouTube, everybody. I don't watch reacts live very often. Our video. Let me take a sip of my tea. Good luck to the editor, Reed, who's gonna be editing this. Congratulations on your newfound communism, I guess. Prediction started. Oh my god, wait, you guys have a prediction now. Whoa. Yamba. Oh, wow. Holy fucking shit. That's a big-ass prediction. Give me a second. I need to show this. Because I need to scroll down to see everything. Wow. Oh, it has enough. Yeah, you've been given rights. You've been given rights. Vote now for which region you think. And also not shown on screen at the same time. How old is this video? That's a great question. 6 months ago. You guys can't see it. 6 months ago. Paldea definitely existed. 6 months ago. Whoa. This is a communism stream. Okay, this is a communism stream, guys. Or a communism react. Bleh. Yeah, I think the first second already goes really hard. We haven't even started the video yet. I think it goes kind of crazy. Paldea was real at the release of this video, yeah. We'll let you guys, like, predicting that kind of stuff. I've been yapping for, like, almost 30 minutes already, and we haven't started the video. Do you think I'll get to a puzzle today? What did I come back to? Fel, you should have known. Communism. You should have known, buddy. Communism. Skip ahead and cheat. No cheating. You can't cheat. Cheating's like illegal. Alexander, thank you for the 25 watch streak, by the way. Yo, gang, gang. I'm like waving like you guys can still see my hand cam and that kind of stuff, right? Like, I'm like out here still waving. Cheating? Gulag. Gulag! Yeah. I'm like waving. I was like waving to you, Fel. And yeah, I have to wave back. Need a green screen hand cam. Oh, like I need like a green playmat. You know, that makes a lot of sense actually. Look at the bet. What are we betting? Who's like winning right now? Spin off. Oh, okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. You guys, wait, this is a lot of points you guys are putting in. And by wow, hold up. Huh. That's a lot of fucking points. Whoa. Someone really believes in the spin-offs? I think so too. Reed, I don't know how you're gonna edit this right now, but I'll take a screenshot of the prediction results, okay? It's a lot of there are a lot of spin-offs. There's like what? Pokemon Ranger, I guess you don't need the hand cam. There's like Pokemon Ranger, there's Conquest, Coliseum. Are those all different regions? Like every single one of them is a different region? I hope it's Mystery Dungeon. Is Mystery Dungeon like a different world as well? Gonna be the one of the Ranger games. We need the hand cam. You need the hand cam for editing, Reed? Okay. So Conquest, Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Coliseum, Pokemon Snap. I don't know, is Pokemon Snap? Pokemon Pinball, bro. Pokemon Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, or the Aura region. Okay, Pokemon Stadium. Mystery Dungeon has like 4 different continents. I don't have enough fingers to add 4 more. We're gonna have to settle for 10, okay? Whoa. I don't have enough fingers for that. Said 4, I only have 3 fingers left. Whoa. Mystery Dungeon World is definitely closest to communism. Okay, I need to just like put a random guess so that way Reed can tell me if I'm wrong at the end of the video or edit in if I'm like wrong and that kind of stuff. Gates to infinity for no reason whatsoever. Gang gang, let's fucking go. All right, let's go. Remember it's gotta be a revolution. It's gotta be a revolution. Okay. Whoa. Should I start now? Maybe we can start now, right? Pokken. You think Pokken? Maybe. First time message voting on which region is closest to like communism though kind of goes crazy. Welcome in, bro. Alright, same with 110 watch streak. Yo, gang, gang. Okay, now we start. Let's watch. Reed, I don't know how you're gonna edit this. Good fucking luck. You might think I hate you or something like that. Hi YouTube, hi YouTube. Oh fuck, you guys can't see me waving. Hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube.
Communist revolution is.
Wait, it's too quiet. Fuck. We have to do it again. Take 2. I did 2. Like you guys can still see my hand cam. Right, again. Everyone say hi YouTube again. Hi YouTube, but like again.
Communist
hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube.
Probably not a topic you think about while playing Pokemon. I mean, all the regions are super stable and almost idyllic. There's no way any of them are close to a full-blown communist revolution, right? Well, the more I thought about each region and the more I thought about why communist revolution happens, the more I realized that some of these regions actually do have the potential to see communist movement. So today we're going.
The more I thought about Pokemon, the more I thought about the communist revolution. Yeah, buddy, yeah. It's a little quiet still. Oh my god, I turned it up so much.
Going to be talking about each region and how likely they are to start seeing red, using a criteria that I thought made the most sense, which we will go over as we talk about the Kanto region. The circumstances that set a country or region up for communist change are complex and vary a lot, but there are a few pieces of the puzzle that must be there before any change can happen. The first and most important one is wealth stratification, meaning a wide divide between the super rich and everyday man.
Yeah, Kanto is post-war because Serge always talks about like the war. And isn't it also within the environment you see as well? There's not many people in Kanto, and there's a lot of like women and children and old people, but there's not a lot of like young men. Surge won the war. Bro won the war, okay? Everyone Kanto's super broke. I'm thinking of that guy that lost all his money at the casino, and then he's like, yeah, go ahead, laugh. I forget what he says. He's like, he went bust or something. I forgot. Yeah, that was me, bro. Oh, fuck. Oops.
When people cannot afford to eat or can see their material conditions deteriorate before their very eyes, they become far, far more open to change, especially radical change. Those who are even just decent in their quality of lives are a lot less susceptible to change in general, but especially radical change like communism, as the change could imply that their lives get worse, even if there is a long-term benefit for society as a whole. While it is not necessary for the entire region to struggle financially, the more struggle there is, the more ready for social change of any kind, including communism, people usually are. This is a category where Kanto really succeeds. It is the most—
Kanto is like so close to communism. It's so successful. Kanto really succeeds in this category. Kanto has a single tower for the dead. I don't know, any place can have a graveyard or like a tower for it. I don't know how common it is, but I feel like you can just build one if you needed more places to store like dead bodies. Right? Is that a bad thought?
financially weak region we see of the 9 main regions, with many trainers awarding money at the lowest rate of any region. Yet, at the same time, the region has one of the biggest companies in the world of Pokemon, Silph Co., whose president and higher—
Because— oh, this one! This one always just makes me go, oh, you fucker. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. And I'm like, give me money, I don't want a Master Ball.
ups seem to be immensely wealthy. The region also seems to be
It is such a long statement. It's like, yeah, I don't concern myself with the thoughts of the poor people. That never crossed my mind, is logs. That's literally logs, by the way. And by the way, before anyone says anything, that was literally him in a meeting I had approximately 3 weeks ago. Y'all can't see my hand cam stream right now, but like my hand's like spread out on the table right now. That's literally him in a meeting I had with the rest of Outbreak 3 weeks ago. This is recent shit. That's literally him. Anyways.
Suffering from post-war economic stagnation due to the losses of labor that happen when a significant portion of the working population dies, like in a war. Many of those who did survive the war seem to be stuck at low-paying jobs like
what? Nah, it's fine. He's just stupid.
fishermen or gamblers, if you can even consider that a job. So Kanto is already a contender for communist change simply because of its poor economic state. But weak economic power is only one part of the puzzle. Another major piece is class consciousness. Class consciousness is basically the ability for a social or economic class to identify common interests within itself. It is important for a number of reasons. First of all, it helps to guarantee that radical change leads to communism rather than fascism. When people are in dire economic straits, they will accept pretty—
Outbreak would love the Great Leap Forward. Yeah, how close is my VTuber agency to communism, guys?
much any leadership that tells them they can fix their issues. While this can lead to economic change,
You can't fix a VTuber's issues. You really can't, bro.
in the direction of communism, it can also lean in the opposite direction and lead to political change like fascism, as the people just want change. This is a major reason we got governments such as the Nazi Party of Germany, as they promised to feed the people and the people believed them. The same could be said, and I'm sure some of you won't like this, about the MAGA movement in the United States, where Republican leaders essentially promised to make the lives of Americans better and Democrats didn't for some reason. In both these cases, class consciousness was either highly suppressed or barely there in the first—
You know, this reminds me of something. My Glitch Stars contract says no politics, but I was okayed for this video. So
place. And that is part of why the radicalization fell to the right rather than to the left. Obviously, there's a lot more going on in both these examples, but the lack of class consciousness did play a role. And when we look at places that did or do have relatively high—
Look, man, I asked, can I watch this video? And then it was like, okay, you can watch this video.
levels of class consciousness, like the French Revolution, the Cuban Communist Revolution, or the Vietnam Communist Revolution, the result was often a radicalization to the left rather than the right. So a degree of class consciousness is important to ensure that the social movement that develops from poor economic status leans towards communism, and the Kanto region has a fairly high degree of class consciousness. There are a number of NPCs across the region that make some mention of understanding the economic struggle the region is undergoing, but
I mean, it's about Pokemon, so it can't be political. It's in the title! It's in the title. Okay, where are we at? 4 minutes? This is the first second of the video! This is at 0! This is at 0! What do you mean? What do you mean?
undergoing. But the far larger indicator of class consciousness comes via environmental storytelling, as we can see some low levels of local organization as a result of economic struggle, like the biker gangs on Cycling Road and, ironically enough, Team Rocket. Even though Team Rocket is an evil team and stealing Pokemon is obviously wrong, their organization shows an understanding that the economic situation in Kanto isn't great. If stealing and selling Pokemon is more lucrative than having a day job and this many people notice that, that's a sign of a common issue with misplaced action. The third piece of our communist puzzle is organizations. An organization is basically just an entity that is more powerful than an individual. It can be a corporation, a political party, a gang, pretty much anything that is more than the sum of its parts. The important thing about an organization in the context of a communist movement is that they are compelling and have the power to influence the region around them. Organizations played a major role in allowing Lenin and the Bolsheviks to develop a communist movement within Russia while still maintaining a high degree of ideological purity. They're essentially what allow a social movement to convert
Gang, guys, gang.
participation into power in most cases. So a region needs compelling organization.
Guys, it's the lab. Guys, lab. Guys, back to the lab, guys, it's home. Guys, the lab. I've never seen this place. You should get familiar. It's home, guys. It's the lab. We made it home. We made it home. Yippee! The lab, not the lab, the lab. None of us will ever escape. Yeah, y'all are trapped here forever. The lab.
That could act as the workhorses for change, and in the case of Kanto, there are two major ones, Team Rocket and Sylph Co. Now, are either of these inherently communist? No, especially not Sylph Co, but they don't have to be. We are more so looking for the existence of compelling organizations in general within a region, because the more a region is able to create strong, compelling organizations, the more likely they are to create strong, compelling communist organizations as well, if that makes sense. There are a couple of regions that are so gripped by capitalism that no communist
Oh, this is the guy whose name I forgot yesterday when I was trying to remember his green elephant.
orgs could realistically succeed within them, but we'll cover those when it's relevant. So in this category,
Yeah, Rose.
Kanto
Guys, I remember now, it was Rose. But I forgot his name yesterday.
does all right. Maybe not amazing, but certainly better than some other regions, as we'll see. You might be wondering about the Pokemon League. It is an organization, right? And the answer is yes, but because it exists in every region, counting it as an
Okay, you know, it's like good for like Kaizo, but it's really unfortunate that Brock can really only can afford like 2 employees here. Unless the rocks count as like employees. It's like, aw, small business.
org would be a bit redundant, right? Like, yeah, we could talk about it 9 times, or we could all just accept that it does exist and is one of the most powerful organizations on the planet, and then move on. We will talk about the league a little bit later though for some of the weirder regions, but for a standard one like
It's a family business in the anime. Yeah, but didn't his parents like abandon him to take care of all of his siblings while they went like traveling and their business went to shit? And when the mom came back, she wanted to turn the rock type gym into like a water type gym. And Brock's like, you guys are so stupid. Yeah. A thing for beginners, right? Yeah, I think it was in another Pokemon anime. Pokemon Origin Generations, one of them things. I forget exactly what it was called. Where the gym leader will look at how many badges you have, and then they'll actually go, oh, you don't have any yet? Okay, I'll use, like, the weak Pokemon because this is your first, like, gym battle ever. I can feel Maple's trauma building. Look, man! Poor Brock.
Kanto, there's not much to be said, as it doesn't seem to be exerting any more or less influence here than other regions. The penultimate piece to our communist puzzle is propaganda. How susceptible are people to propaganda within a region? For a social movement of any kind to take off and grow, propaganda is pretty much a must, as it essentially acts as a megaphone for the movement. But some people are more susceptible to propaganda.
Just like Brock, you adopted a Vulpix. Yo! Oh my god, wait. I have the hand cam here. I can actually show my Vulpix plush. This is awesome. Whoa. Whoa. I adopted a Vulpix. I'm just Brock.
Than others, and certain kinds of propaganda are more effective than others. Both susceptibility and effectivity are important to the success of any social movement, especially a communist one. In this vein, it is a mixed bag for the Kanto region. On one hand, there is a lot of positive speaking about Silph Co. Like, the region loves that company, and honestly, I can't really blame them. It's like the one beacon of decency in an otherwise bleak region. Does it matter that there's a clear connection to Team Rocket there? Nah, who cares? They're the one and only company in the region making any sort of economic difference, so of course people are going to shill for them. So whatever propaganda Silph Co is putting out, it is very effective for the people of the Kanto region, meaning they are susceptible to propaganda. But at the same time, a lot of people seem quite displeased by Team Rocket. It makes sense that Team Rocket is disliked, as it is a criminal organization, but they have to have some sort of propaganda to get as many grunts as they do. This disparity kind of
This is true, because there's like, what, 30-something trainers when you have to enter Silph Co? I feel like that's a lot of people compared to how many people we actually see in the game.
Suggests that the kinds of propaganda that are effective on the general Kanto population are likely quite slim. I think it's important to note that when I'm talking about propaganda, I don't mean like old-timey World War II era propaganda. I'm talking modernized propaganda that takes on a much more subtle appearance. For instance, did you know that the US military pays movies and TV shows that include the military regardless of whether they look good or incompetent? This is because the military sees the benefit of looking incompetent or looking like the bad guys to massive audiences. And it means that a lot of movies or TV shows you wouldn't think of as military propaganda actually are, such as Marvel movies, because they help influence your vision of the US military in a manner that they approve of. This is the kind of propaganda we're talking about in this video.
I picked a hella first stream to come back, it seems. Yeah, we're watching which Pokemon region is the closest to a communist revolution. Welcome in, Kasai.
More subtle and suggestive propaganda that is very common in the world of Pokemon, not the loud brazen propaganda many people immediately associate the word with. Just wanted to get that cleared up. And the final criteria that is important for communist revolution is strong potential leaders. Every revolution needs a leader it can corral around. Mao, Castro, Lenin, there's pretty much always a strong leader.
You know, how many, okay, wait, so I'm like looking at this. Kanto's a good chunk of the video. Holy shit.
Even in non-communist revolutions. Just look at the American Revolution. So every region needs a person that could make a strong potential leader, one who is charismatic and understands the needs of the people and has a degree of publicity or notoriety. Kanto has two main people that I think could fit this role. The first is Lance. He's already got the whole red thing going. Lance is the kind of person who obviously cares about Pokemon. We can see this from his involvement in the Johto region and just the way that he talks about Pokemon. If he cares about
I like this. I like this animation because did some guy just get hyper beamed in the face? I like that. He's introducing everything. Yeah, but I'm like, damn, Kanto goes on for a while. Lance is a communist. Yo, you got it. Yeah, Dragonite on the slide was so cute. Yeah, Lance just killed a guy.
People nearly as much as he cares about Pokemon, he would make a good leader. And he seems to be quite well regarded by many trainers as well, so he's got that going for him too. He doesn't quite have a huge influence within the region, but he is a strong contender nonetheless. The other one is the complete opposite. It's Giovanni. Giovanni is probably the single most powerful person we see in the Kanto region. He has huge influence and in some ways has already started a relatively successful social movement. However, I feel like he's more of a Stalin than a Lenin, you know? That's not to say Lenin was perfect, but we all know Stalin was far worse by most metrics, and mostly used the communist movement for his own benefit. I can totally see Giovanni using a communist movement to further his own endeavors. So while I don't think he would be a revolutionary for the correct reason, I do still think he could act as a leader within the revolution. So those are our 5 criteria. Is the region desperate enough to consider socialism or communism? Is there class solidarity?
You know, I never thought of like ever comparing the parallels of like, yeah, you know, I think Giovanni would definitely be a Stalin. You know, not a sentence I thought I would get today, even with the communism video, but yeah.
And class consciousness within the region. Are there any kind of compelling organizations that could influence the region in a potentially communistic way? Is there effective propaganda within the region, and are the people susceptible? And is there a potential leader for the revolution? And based on these criteria, Kanto seems fairly likely to see social movement in the near future. I don't think it's the region that is the most likely to fully revolt, but it's definitely up there. Thank you for sitting with me through that lengthy explanation. Now we can start getting into some of the other regions quite a bit faster, starting with Johto. Johto is an interesting region. Much like Kanto, it's one of the poorer regions, and I think that's even more apparent here than it is there. On a person-to-person level, the wealth of the people in Johto is only slightly higher than that of Kanto. Like, I'm talking 100 Poké Dollars more per trainer. That alone means they should be primed for the socialist issue. However, here we encounter an issue that was present in pre-communist Russia. The peasant population doesn't particularly care about the possibility of change. They seem to be either content or apathetic to their way of life, but the exact reason is not clear. The solution for Lenin when faced with a similar issue was to use organizations to exaggerate the fairly low participation the Bolsheviks had within the peasant population, which in turn allowed them to agitate a larger portion of the population than they would have been able to otherwise. But that's not really an option here. I think Johto is the perfect example of why wealth stratification is a more important measurement than just general poverty. Unlike Kanto, which had a wide divide between the super wealthy and the common man, Johto has no rich people, and as such there's no one really oppressing the everyday person.
Like, what's the biggest city in Johto even? Goldenrod? What even happens in Goldenrod? There's like a store and like a radio tower? Yeah, that's like it, right? Nothing. Yeah. Wait, that sounds base. I want to live in Johto. Yo, go Johto. Yeah, there was like a casino. There was yeah, so nothing like a Silpco for the equivalent of Johto, huh? Pokeathlon near them? Yeah. The underground shop. Isn't that the underground shop where we go for the first time and then we bump into Silver and bro goes, "Wait a minute, what the fuck are you wearing?" Then he just takes our rocket uniform. And then the other Rocket that was looking at the time was like, "What? You're not part of Team Rocket." Is that the same place? That's the radio building? Oh, that's the radio building. Okay. I mix those places up. What?
Are just kind of inexplicably poor. This disinterest in social movement is not just important for our first criteria, but because the people of Johto are apathetic or content with their lives, they're not easily agitated, nor are they susceptible to propaganda.
So basically, they're too chill to be communists, is what we're getting at here. What?
We can see this most clearly with NPC reactions to Team Rocket taking over the radio tower. They barely care. At most, they seem mildly annoyed by the action, but that's kind of it. Another major issue—
Bro, could you imagine going into work and suddenly the mafia comes and takes over your building and you're just go, "Whatever, bro. They still paying me, right?" Wait, Johto is so me! It's like, yo, wait, they like took over my building? Whatever. They're still paying me, right? Is this a day off or do I have to stay here? Like, can I clock out at 5 still? Meet the new boss, the same as the old boss, under new management? Whatever, man. Better get PTO. Do I get hazard pay? Well, the Team Rocket just came and took over the building and they just wanted to broadcast some propaganda, right? That's like it. And then you're like, well, I still get to do my job. They just took over the building. Can't you do this later when I'm off? Not even? Yeah, what did they want to do when they took over the radio tower? Because it wasn't like Giovanni at the head. It was their fanboy, right? I forget his name. They were broadcasting a call for the boss. Oh! Wait, they're just parasocial. Boss, where are you? I miss you, boss. Oh wait, that's so cute. Wait, they're so parasocial. They're like, oh, okay. Oh, boss, where are you? Like, Team Rocket's ready. We're still here to take over Johto. Could you come back? We miss you. Streamer, when are you streaming? Giovanni, when are you leading? Oh, wait, boss Doko. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's so cute.
Issue for the Johto region is their complete lack of organizations, as we already mentioned. It is the only region that has quite literally 0 compelling organizations. Even Team Rocket is in shambles in this region due to the disappearance of Giovanni, meaning that the evil team that at least provides some compelling organization in almost every other region doesn't exist here. With no interest in change and no organization to bolster said change, a social movement of any kind is going to have a hard time getting started in the Johto region, and it doesn't help that class consciousness is incredibly low too. We as the protagonist have to help pretty much everyone in the region with their issues. From the Ampharos in the lighthouse to the milk tank that isn't producing milk, there is no sense of community or just helping out your neighbor. It's not like the other regions where people are struggling to solve their problems because they don't have HMs or the Pokemon needed. They just aren't helping each other out with simple tasks. Like, what is stopping someone else from feeding the milk tank? Literally nothing, yet no one does it. This is indicative of a highly individualistic society that rarely produces a conscious lower class. Johto also doesn't seem to
So basically, they hate each other, and well, couldn't be bothered to go out of their way to go help somebody else. Whoa.
have a strong figure that could be a communist leader. The closest person is, again, Lance, but even he doesn't seem
Damn, Lance just gets around. He could be the communist leader in Kanto and Johto if he cared enough
to have the fervor that many leaders had. Hell, Silver might be the best bet if we're being honest. The dude's definitely got some fire in him, and after his in-game redemption, I don't think it's super unlikely that he would at least support a movement for the betterment of the people. For these reasons, I do not think a communist revolution or any social movement of that matter would find success in the Johto region. It's just too stagnant and its people are too okay with that. So let's move on to Hoenn.
The people are too okay to be communists. They don't give enough fucks and they're not susceptible to propaganda. Guys, I think I found my region. Apparently I'm from Johto.
But first, please consider subscribing. Look, I'm just going to be honest with you.
Yo,
I
subscribe.
like watching the number go up. So if you want to bring me a little bit more joy in my day-to-day life and also enjoy Pokemon videos, maybe consider dropping a sub. It would be greatly appreciated. The Hoenn region is another region that I think would not be very likely to see communist revolution at the moment. If we exclude the giant sleeping monsters threatening to destroy—
Wait, I have one of them! Right here! Okay, hold up. Yeah! Kyogre! Yeah! Hi. Does it spin? Whoa.
the region, Hoenn is actually quite idyllic. The wealth distribution across the region is quite strong, and many of its people seem extremely content with the lives they lead, meaning the socialist question is not important to the people of the region. While there is some class consciousness within the region, as there are a few NPCs that complain about their wages, there are also a lot of people that—
Yeah, but that's just like anyone. I will also complain about my wages if I had one right now. I mean, what?
seem completely oblivious to the idea, mostly because the life they need does not need class consciousness to be enjoyable. The region also seems to—
Yeah, that's just life. Like, I just bitch about things all the time. I love bitching. Sometimes you just want to bitch. And then I bitch.
be quite unaffected by propaganda. There are two different evil teams in Hoenn, and yet most of the NPCs we talk to seem mostly just annoyed by them above all else, which shows that the team's recruitment methods are not effective and that the people of Hoenn are not susceptible to their propaganda. One criteria Hoenn does succeed in, though, is its organizations. There are a number of compelling organizations within the region, showing that Hoenn has some strong potential for further organizational development. There's the Devon Corp, the largest company in in the region and the inventor of the Pokenav, Greater Mauville Holdings, which was involved in the building of New and C Mauville, as well as the Mauville City renovations present in Oras, and Mach Motors, a company introduced in Galler's job system. And those are all in addition to the two evil teams we already talked about. So the region definitely has organizational potential, but unfortunately that's kind of the only criteria it has going for it, as there aren't really any strong revolutionary leaders here either. What, you think Steven is gonna lead the communist revolution? The son of the CEO of Devoncorp is gonna turn heel and oppose the very system that allows him to play with rocks all day? No way. And I don't think
He just wants to play with rocks. He likes rocks. Chief, thank you for the 55 watcher, yo, gang gang. Yeah, it's like, bro likes rocks way too much. There ain't no way he's gonna lead a communist revolution. And, okay, because, like, Hoenn has, like, the contest, it has, like, the battle tents and that kind of stuff. There's, like, a lot of things going for Hoenn. So, like, clearly they're too well off and too happy with their lives to go for a communist revolution, right? And bro just wants to play with rocks. The battle frontier? Yeah, the battle frontier. I had a thought, it hurt my brain. Oh, heckin', it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, well, rock. It's fine. Everything's fine. We love rock. We love rock. There's a lot to do in Hoenn. There's a lot to do in Hoenn. You can get contests. People, like, watch the contest as well. I remember when you get up to the higher ranks in contests, a lot of people like to show up to watch those contests. So they're just ready to watch these Pokemon, like, I don't know, like, dance on stage, right? A lot of people show up. Like, the earlier ones, not too many people show up. But then the later ones, there's like 20 people in the room. And that's like a lot for NPC-wise. And also like on a small screen.
the rest of the gym leaders or notable people throughout the region are a good fit either. Looking through them, I can only see Watson or Flannery being potential leaders. Watson for his ambition, and Flannery because she has the—
Wait, hold up. This angle for Watson goes crazy. Oh, look at his body. Look at his body compared to his head. Me. Me when I pee. Good job, Dave.
Watson or Flannery being potential leaders. Watson for his ambition, and Flannery because she has the fire and passion to start a movement.
I don't know if Flannery's gonna be out there leading a communist revolution. I'ma be real, okay? Red, therefore, communist leader. No! Okay, doesn't Flannery have, like, some confidence issues or some shit? I see the vision. You see the vision? Okay, so once she gets past her, like, confidence issues or something like that, then she can be a communist leader. Don't we all? Yeah, I guess, but not anyone that gets over their confidence issues will become a communist leader, right?
So I really don't think it's likely that we see a communist revolution start in the Hoenn region at the moment. However, I do think the Hoenn region could become more interested in social movements as climate change continues to get worse. We know climate change exists in the world of Pokemon due to the existence of Cursola, whose Pokedex entry says it died as a result of climate change and the warming of the oceans. If ocean levels rise in the world of Pokemon, the Hoenn region will undoubtedly be impacted because it is just such a waterful region. You could even say it has too much water. Should climate change put—
Too much water. 7.8. Whoa. Hi, Azar. Welcome in. We're watching which Pokemon region is the closest to a communist revolution. Well, you came at a great time.
stress on Hoenn's economy by causing destruction of coastlines, homes, and businesses, I can definitely see the region as a whole opening up to some social changes. Plus, maybe at that point, a better revolutionary leader will have appeared. Maybe Flannery will grow out of her awkwardness, or maybe Wally will rise to the occasion.
Yo, this is the face of a communist revolution. Wally! Fucking Wally! Wally, bro!
For once. Next is the Sinnoh region, which I think has a very high chance of seeing—
I see the vision! What's the vision? Wally?
communist revolution compared to most regions. It's an interesting region because on one hand, it does have a fairly strong economy. As I covered in my quality of life video, the Sinnoh region is far richer than any of the regions that precede it, and the wealth distribution is fairly decent too. Not quite as good as Hoenn's, as there are a number of ultra-rich people, but still better than Kanto's by a notable margin. So
yeah, Wally's like, what? Depressive backstory. Yeah, I was really sick as a child, and that pissed me off. Then I went to go to Bird and Turf Town or whatever. Bed and Turf, I forget what it's called. And then I got better. And after I got better, I went on an adventure. And that's what I realized. Communism. It was the way. Is that Wally's thought process here?
Why do I think it's ready for communism? Well, in a lot of Marxist and Leninist theory, communist revolt centers on the factory worker, or blue-collar worker in American. They are considered the ideal candidate for communist interest, and the Sinnoh region is by far the region with the most of these workers. Not only is there the Orberg mine, which employs a large number of workers, there's also Byron's Steel Company, which works primarily on Iron Island, and the Fuego Iron Works, which means Sinnoh is the only region where there are 3 separate entities that could act as strong, compelling organizations within a communist movement. In fact, there are a number of strong organizations based in Sinnoh that further bolster its potential for revolution, such as Jubilife TV, a major broadcast network, and I think the inventors of the Poke-Etch, Defog, another Galar company that I think is Sinnoh based since it's the only region that has the Defog HM, and of course Team Galactic, who we will retouch on in a little bit. Not only this, but the region also seems to have fairly high class consciousness, with a number of NPCs aiding each other and many understanding that the region as a whole works best when it works together, rather than holding the individualistic views of a region like the Johto region. The only category that I think is holding Sinnoh back is propaganda, as the region as a whole—
What's holding Sinnoh back? Propaganda. Great line.
seems unaffected by the propaganda we see throughout it, mostly from Team Galactic and the International Police. But the Sinnoh region makes up for that by doing really well in the final category, potential revolutionary leaders. In my opinion, the Sinnoh region has a whopping 4 potential leaders, which might not sound like a lot, but considering most NPCs have like 3 lines of dialogue each, it kind of is. First and foremost is Cynthia. If you want to talk about strong revolution—
Okay, so maybe if Cynthia was like the leader, I'd have to think about it for a second, you know?
leaders, there are very few people stronger than Cynthia, and I don't just mean as a trainer. The gal jumped into the distortion world with us in Platinum. It takes some guts to put yourself in that much danger. On top of this, her interest in mythology and the history of Sinnoh likely means she is extremely well read in general, and should have some understanding of the cyclical class struggles all societies undergo. She is also a great candidate from an optics point of view, as she originates from Celestic Town, one of the smallest and most economically destitute towns in all of Sinnoh, which makes her a strong voice for the working class, and she already has a decent connection to the factory workers thanks to their mutual connection to the Pokemon League. She's got a strong sense of justice and a strong spirit, and above all else, she is well respected in her region. If anyone's going to lead a communist revolution, it's gonna be her, or it's gonna be Cyrus. Cyrus represents the other side of the coin. The dude is basically already starting a revolution, but this one is to destroy the entire universe, which is kind of crazy. If he's willing to start a movement to rebuild the universe from the ground up, I don't think rebuilding the government from the ground up is too much to ask of him.
I remember in the anime, so this is a great place to pause. In the anime, a new world opened up, like a portal, right? And then his 3 admins, I think Mars, Saturn, who was the Jupiter? Yeah, Jupiter. Yeah. They're like, yo, that's like the new world. Let's go, Cyrus. And Cyrus like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You guys suck, actually. You guys suck. This is my world. Get out of here. And then he just jumps in.
Would definitely be more of an anarcho-communist movement than anything else, but there's no doubting Cyrus's movement-building abilities or his hatred for the world as it exists now. So I think he would make a fairly good revolutionary leader as long as he doesn't try to destroy the world along the way. And the final 2—
I think he'd be a great communist leader, except when he tries to destroy the entire world.
are Byron and Rourke. These 2 are simple. They're basically the leaders of the factory and mine workers that would make up a large portion of the theoretical communist movement, meaning that they should have more moving power within their organizations than either Cynthia or Cyrus. In fact, if either of those 2 really want a chance at starting revolution, they're going to need input from Byron or Rourke without a doubt, so they would play a part in the movement no matter what. Regardless of who the leader is, I hope you can see why I believe the Sinnoh region would be a prime candidate for communist revolution. So many different aspects just seem to line up so well, and while it's definitely not perfect, it is among our highest contenders.
Damn.
Another somewhat high contender is actually the Unova region.
Unova
is similar to Sinnoh in a lot of ways. One of those being the high number of factory workers compared to most regions, with many working in Castelia City or Verbank. While the region doesn't have quite as many workers as Sinnoh, it more than makes up for this decrease with its extreme wealth stratification. I mean, the region is based on New York City. Is that really a surprise? The same region that has some of the highest trainer payouts also has some of the lowest, much like how the city with Billionaire Row also has a large homeless and impoverished population. One area of questionability though is class consciousness.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, you got paid 60 like monies, and then the other guy pays you like 900 monies.
Despite there being a large number of factory workers, a lot of them seem to be a lot more individualistic than we see in Sinnoh. If only there was a term for this. American exceptionalism. This is, of course, going to cause issues for the early mobilization of the communist movement. But I think the region has a few workarounds on that issue. For instance, Unova is hugely susceptible to propaganda, as we can see by the success of Team Plasma in the original Black and White games.
Susceptible to propaganda? Based on America, what?
Like, they were fully convincing people to give up their Pokemon with just a few speeches. It's actually impressive. The region also has a number of compelling organizations, which proves that it can support important organizations. Some examples are Clay's company, the Nimbasa City complexes like the Movie Theater, Sports Dome, and Modeling Agency, as well as P2 Labs, and of course, Team Plasma. However, one area Unova really struggles is its revolutionary leader. There just isn't exactly a clear choice. Sure, Getsus seems like a good one because he was the guy that orchestrated the whole Team Plasma propaganda campaign.
I thought this was supposed to be fiction. Is Glitchstars gonna yell at me? Am I gonna get bonked by Glitchstars? Is Nikon gonna send me a DM? Being like, Maple, what you reacted today? And I'm like, communism.
But I think he's far too Stalin-esque to actually produce a communist
it,
movement.
but it'd be
The next most
funny.
appealing leader is N, as he has the heart needed to lead the people, but I don't think he has the notoriety or charisma required. He's lacking the revolutionary fervor, basically. Maybe Hugh could be good, but I feel like he might have too much fervor, you know?
You guys stole my sister's cat. Now I'm gonna be the communist leader.
Like, the intensity he brings might scare some people off. It's a really weird situation to have so many prominent characters, yet so many of them feel misfit for the job. Maybe Drayden or Alder could work? I'm not sure. Let me know who you think would be the best revolutionary leader in the comments down below. So the Unova region is a bit of a mixed bag overall. There is a lot of good here, but it's really hard to start a communist movement without class consciousness and a potent leader. Missing one or the other can be resolved, oftentimes by the other, but lacking both creates a whole host of issues. This is why I think Unova's likelihood for communist revolution is all around middling despite its high factory worker population. It's not like it's impossible, but some new blood would have to enter the scene in order for major changes to happen. Next we have the Kalos region, which is a bit hard to determine. Legends ZA really throws a wrench into our methodology for this process. What was one city in X and Y becomes an entire region in ZA, and one that has a lot more going on than the original 3DS games have in total. It has far more organizations and a far more complex cast of characters. I also, to be transparent, haven't played ZA yet. I know, I should. It's on my list.
What? That's crazy. It only took me like, how long did it take me to actually beat that game on stream? It only took me like forever. What?
I'll do it as soon as possible, but I simply do not have time right now. I have watched a lot of
8 months, maybe 9. Me when I keep scheduling Kaizo streams.
other people play the game though, so I think I have a general idea of what's going on in the city, and it's pretty weird. Anyway, ZA also throws a wrench into the mixer because it creates a bit of a time gap across the games. We have pretty much no
Yeah, but yet to play the DLC. Okay, and?
idea what the rest of the Kalos region is like at the time of ZA. So if I want to judge the region as a whole, I have either an incomplete or incongruent dataset to go off of. I think the best way to do this is to split the analysis in two, doing the Kalos region as we see it in X and Y, and then doing a separate analysis for Lumios as we see it in ZA, if that makes sense. For the Kalos region as a whole, I do not think the region is super susceptible to communist change. Remember how way back at the beginning of the video, I said that people who make a decent living will likely not be interested in communist change or social movements in general? Well, that's where we are in Kalos. Almost every single NPC we come across has a very solid level of wealth. They're all flush with cash, which means the system the Kalos region has
They're all rich as fuck.
instituted is working pretty well. While there are some super rich people in the region, like the owners of the Parfum Palace and Diantha the movie star champion, the rest of the region seems to be able to live very well, so they don't really care about the wealth stratification. I'm not entirely sure why Kalos is this way. Maybe it's a secret benefit of Lumios, maybe it actually has a government that wants its people to have a good life, who knows? Whatever the reason,
The government wanting people to have a good life? Fuck, I need to move into this region. Holy shit.
it is certainly not a region that would see the benefit of communist change. Another category the Kalos region doesn't do too well in is class consciousness. But again, it's probably because the people don't feel that they need it, even if it would be very helpful for them, even when they're rich. Remember, the ultra-rich are the most class conscious of the economic classes. Almost all of them are on the same page in terms of what is best for them. If a population wants to wiggle their way out from under the thumb of their corporate overlords, it is important to be class conscious regardless of how well off the members of the class are. So Kalos could still definitely benefit from class consciousness, and they do pretty poorly in the remaining categories as well. There are not too many organizations in this region in the traditional sense, aside from Team Flare, which we all know does not exist in the modern day Kalos region in the way it did 5 years ago. But besides that, the only other notable organization we see is the aforementioned Parfum Palace, and the rest all exist in Lumios. The region also does not react too well to propaganda either, but that's not really a huge issue for them in this case. As for Lumios in ZA, I think there are actually quite a few differences. For instance, the people are even richer. Like, the income system for the ZA Royale just gives out so much money. You can earn like 100,000 Poké Dollars a night, and while it is an event
And I spent all that money on clothes shopping in this game, and it was the best.
that won't last forever, it's still pretty telling that the organization behind it can use such huge amounts of money for a battle series that pretty much anyone can enter. This of
Me when I jump people on the street so I can buy a cute outfit when the shop opens.
course means that wealth stratification is likely lower, but in pretty much every other category, I actually think the city does better than the region as a whole. There is definitely more class consciousness abound, as we do see like-minded people
The ugly ass suit. The one where it makes me look like a couch. Reed, can you put the short you edited for that one, I think? Or was it the clip where I go, ew, you know? That one? Like that? Or did I go, ew, 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 ew? Yeah, the couch one. Play the sound clip. Let me find it. Which one was it? Was it all that? Ew, it's so gross, it's so ugly, I think, is what I said about it. Let me find the soundboard. Hold up, let me find. Okay, there's ew. Ew. And then there's ew. And then the worst you can say is no. Ew. It's so gross. Ew. So ugly. Ew. Yeah, that.
banding together under common ideologies. I am of course talking about the organizations or teams that exist within the city. The Fist of Justice, the Rust Syndicate, Team MZ, Dynamo, and probably a few I'm forgetting. These are all teams that are made up of normal everyday people who have gathered around a leader, which should also mean the city has a ton of potential leaders for communist revolution, right? Well, I'm not so sure. I don't know if any of the leaders we see truly have the qualities of a revolutionary leader. Maybe Ivor, but but I don't know enough about him to say for sure. I honestly wonder if you could turn Jacinth into a class traitor by telling her communism would yield better Pokemon battles. I don't think it's likely, but it's gotta be worth a shot, right? Identifying possible communist leaders in Lumiose is definitely an area that is affected by my inexperience with the games. So if you have more experience and think there are some very obvious people that I'm missing, please let me
When? I don't think so. Like, girl just like when she was missing, quote unquote, she just wanted to get away from her older brother for like a day, being like, I just needed a place to chill. I just needed to be a loner over here. What are you guys doing? She's a follower, and these sentences are wild. Look, it's a Pokemon video that involves communism, of course. I don't know, I feel like everyone kind of just has like too much going for them to want to turn to a communist leader.
know in the comments down below. So while I think
The ugly ass suit.
there are some very obvious people that I'm missing, please let me know in the comments down below.
It's so fucking ugly.
So while I think the Kalos region as a whole lacks the requirements for communist change, I think there is potential brewing in Lumiose. The city has some interesting energy, and I'm not just talking about rogue mega evolution energy. Perhaps if a movement starts within the city, the rest of the region would follow suit, but it's kind of hard to say at this point in time. Next is the Alola region, which I think has a very high chance of turning to communism, but it's a bit weird. The Alola region as a whole has a natural culture of helping each other out. It is culturally a communal region, as many of its core beliefs center on community and the ability for everyone to rely on those around them. Despite how much these beliefs make Alola sound like a commune, it's actually not communistic because it's communal. It's a weird paradox. Like, because they are so communal, they're less likely to see the need for a communist movement. They won't rely on the government to govern the communism because they're already making their own, which makes them less likely to pursue governed communism, if that makes any sense at all. What I'm trying to say is that Alola's naturally giving attitude makes them less likely to see the need for communist revolution, but on paper, that makes them the most communist region. See what I mean? Like, they might just get there without a revolt on their own, which makes it really hard to judge the region based on our criteria. If we do look at the region with our criteria, it's kind of a mixed bag. For wealth stratification, the region does decently. They're not as rich as Kalos, but they still do pretty well for themselves, meaning the interest in the socialist issue due to poor working/living conditions is probably low. Class consciousness is quite high.
Olivia. Too commie to be commie, basically, yeah. This region gave us Mimikyu. Here, hold on. Let me get mine. Looking, welcome in, Shin. Hey, Shin, how's it going? That is your first message today. Welcome in, bro. Not true. I pinned a message earlier. Okay, fine. Don't go. Okay, fine. Oh, here's your Mimikyu. Wait, that's not it. This one. Yeah, I got the busted plushie. Yeah, I need to get the regular form, but I got the busted form first.
Though, and I think the reason is self-explanatory. You need to be able to understand the needs of your fellow working class people in order to help them in the way that the people of Alola do. I would also say they're somewhat susceptible to propaganda as well, primarily because of the opinions they hold about the Aether Foundation, as the Foundation is seen by the public as a very positive entity, when that's not really the case. But I do think the region really struggles with its organizations. There are just not many of them due to the region's highly rural nature. It's basically just the Aether Foundation, the Battle Royale thing, and the Observatory, but that's kind of it. Oh, and I guess Team Skull exists too. Even the Pokemon League barely has a presence here as it's just getting set up now. I guess you could potentially consider the Ultra Recon Squad an organization too, but it is also a weird gray area since they're obviously not from Alola. As for revolutionary leaders, there are a couple that come to mind. First up is Hala. The man loves Alola, is strong and determined, and is already well known thanks to him being a kahuna. I think that if he wanted to push for communism, the rest of the region would just kind of follow.
If this guy liked communism enough, then it would just happen. But because he's too nice, it won't happen.
Usamine is another one with the influence to push for change in economic systems, but I don't think she has the correct system of beliefs to do something like that. Gladion, on the other hand, I think would be a prime candidate for leadership. If he can turn his edginess into charisma, he's there. He has the fervor.
If he can turn his edginess into charisma. Okay, but Gladion being so edgy is very funny.
And the heart. All he needs is the knowledge. So while I'm not sure the Alola region would get to
He could do it. He just needs to learn.
communism through revolution, I do think it's the region that is the closest to the economic system in general. But if there is one region that is nowhere close to communist revolution, it's Galar. And the reason is simple. Just look at Britain in real life. I don't know if there's another region that emulates its IRL counterparts more closely than Galar. The entire region is just so deep in the dredges of capitalism. Like, the amount of corporatization that has taken place in this region is absurd. Even the Pokemon League, which anyone can enter in most regions, requires a fat sponsorship in order to participate in Galar. It's actually pretty dystopian. Could you imagine not being able to take the Pokemon journey because no one wants to sponsor you? Horrifying. But I think there's a much...
Look, somehow I get sponsored and I still don't know how, okay? Except for the one I missed yesterday. Wow. I missed it. Ah. True. Yeah, like how the hell do I even get invites for sponsorships? Who knows? I say fuck too much.
more sinister side to this corporatization. I think it sends signals about the mindset of the rest of the region. Such a system of sponsorship kind of discourages class.
Did we get sponsored by anyone Sword and Shield? I thought Leon basically said, yo, I like these two. Yeah, it was Leon, right? Because, you know, the younger brother and the friend.
Consciousness through propaganda. It promotes the idea that anyone could get a sponsor for the league as an individual, and by doing so creates a far more individualistic environment than most Pokemon regions have. You don't need to rely on your fellow trainers, just trust a company and they'll take care of the rest. While the rest of the region might not have the same individualistic plight as trainers do, I wouldn't be surprised if this kind of mentality was common across the region because
trust the company, they'll take care of the rest. And now we're watching this video! Thank you, Glitch Stars! Oh, you guys need a thumbs up. Yeah! Yeah!
of the popularity of battles here. They're full to the brim with fans, many of whom probably battle themselves at least as a hobby and carry the same dream of sponsorship with them in their daily life, effectively neutering class consciousness within the everyday person. It's actually an incredibly effective form of anti-class consciousness propaganda, which does also prove that the region is susceptible to propaganda. In most cases, this would be of benefit to the region, but the grasp of capitalism is too tight around the throats of Galar for that to be a positive here. The only category that I can say the region does do well in is its ability to create compelling organizations, because it has a ton of those. But a lot of them are mega corporations, which are so entangled in the fabric of Galar that there would 100% be resistance from them when it comes to a communist revolution. Galar also comes up short for potential revolutionary leaders.
Sonia.
Who's gonna do it? Marnie? Chairman Rose? Mr. Sponsorship himself? Leon? Like, no, I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Leon is a bad guy. He's obviously a caring man as we see in the games, but he is literally the poster child for capitalism. Bro has more organizations as sponsors than regions have in general. He would have to be one of the biggest class traders of all time to be a communist leader, and I guess it is technically possible, I just don't see a clear route to that for him. And finally, we come to Paldea. Paldea is kind of funny, because on one hand, it is very financially stable, and as such, likely wouldn't be too interested in communism. The wealth stratification just isn't there. Even the most destitute towns in Paldea are still very nice by Pokemon standards. I mean, even just look at the house we start in. We're supposed to be the average student, and we have a really nice house.
We have a house. We have a pumpkin patch in the garden. We have... Oh, wait, the Coco is so cute. Oh, anyways, up with this house. Guys, this economy. They have affordable housing. But Maple, we banned Coco. No, never!
start in. We're supposed to be the average
Start drawing again, bro!
student, and we have a really nice house. So right off the bat, communism doesn't seem too likely here, and it only gets worse when we look at class consciousness and compelling orgs. There is basically none of both. The region is incredibly individualistic, as we can see by just looking at the Grand Treasure Hunt, where a bunch of children get sent out on mostly solo missions to find their treasure across the region. Sure, their treasure could be class consciousness, but the way it's framed feels a lot more like they want the kids to either make important memories or find physical treasure rather than trying to find the methods to improve their material conditions. Another way we can look at class consciousness is by looking at the treatment of Penny and Team Star. The
frames, don't worry about it. The 5 FPS kid. Yeah, hold on.
feels a lot more like sure gets sent out
yeah,
on
over
most
here.
see by just looking at the Grand Treasure Hunt, where a bunch of children get sent
Look
out
at the
on
kicking
mostly
legs.
solo missions to find their treasure across the region. Sure, their treasure could be class consciousness, but the way it's framed feels a lot more like they want the kids to either make important memories or find physical treasure rather than trying to find the methods to improve their material conditions.
They'll be communists just for the frames, share the frames. It's our frames.
Another way we can look at class consciousness is by looking at the treatment of Penny and Team Star. They were basically outcast for being different and bullied so badly they didn't want to go to school. Rather than the school standing by them to try and solve the issue, they just let them leave. Literally watched as class divides grew and did nothing to stop it. As for compelling organizations, it's basically just the academy. The rest of the region is pretty barren for influential groups. So by our traditional metrics, the Paldea region doesn't seem like a region that would be interested in communism. But on the other hand, if there's one saving grace for Paldea, it's that children love communism, and the region has a huge student
Wait, guys, this is a banger of a line. The children love the mines. No, the children yearn for communism.
It's that children love communism, and the region has a huge student population. This could prime the region for a strong social movement in the next couple of decades if a young upstart can corral his former classmates into action. I'm not entirely sure who this would be though, as none of the students we meet as a player seem to have that revolutionary fervor. Honestly, I kind of feel like Larry might be the best choice.
Larry is like one bad day at work away from communism, okay? He works like 3 jobs. Larry? I would follow Larry, okay? Larry! Larry's gonna be so funny. I feel like Larry being the communist leader would be the funniest one. I don't think it would. He's too tired for that shit. Okay, but consider that he doesn't have to go to work anymore if there's a communist revolution.
I know he's not a student like I was saying, but the dude is very clearly not enjoying life under capitalism, so maybe in the future he will get fed up and change something. He is well regarded in the region and is well known as both a gym leader and an Elite 4 member. Sometimes the wisdom of the elders is best used when it's paired with the energy of the youth, so maybe he could find a younger person to work with or something. I don't know. Regardless, I think I've talked enough about communism.
Oh, he just said he was too old for communism.
I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for watching, and please try to keep any conversations that happen in the comments respectful. I know that's pretty much impossible to ask when it comes to politics these days, but
wait, which one won? Which one won? What's the answer?
Still, I'll be back next week with another video, so I hope to see you then.
Wait, what's the answer? But we had a prediction. But now you decide. No. What was the wording of the prediction? Good question. Guys, wait, but who won? No, not Johto, not Johto. Johto is like pretty far from because they're just not susceptible to propaganda. Kanto was like We all got scammed. The biggest refund for the prediction ever. Johto was the least. It was Unova was pretty up there. I think Kanto was pretty up there. Which region's the most likely? Yeah. Sinnoh. So this is what it feels like to be Jango. Yeah, Galar, Unova, and Kanto. Alola. Well, Alola is just like they're too. They help each other out too much to care to actually go towards communism or something, but they're like the most commie for not being commie. Paldea had students. Yeah. Well, I feel scammed. Guys, I feel scammed. I feel scammed. Man, okay, hold up. I'm gonna go take a piss. I drank a lot of tea during that, actually. I want my time back. Is this how Django feels? I was so excited. I was so excited for the conclusion, and now it's all gone! We're now all closer to Django. I'm back, yeah. Hold up. Ah. All right, hold on. Let me scroll back up. Scatter, get the fuck back here. Maple, get food. No, I ate dinner, man. Did you wash your hands? Of course I washed my hands. Get the fuck back here. Whoa. Get chocolate? Oh wait, that's a good idea actually. I should get the chocolate. I need to open up a new bag of chocolate. I finished the one on my desk actually. I don't believe you. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get chocolate. I need to get new chocolate actually. Okay, I'm back for real. I'm back for real. Okay. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a poll in the Discord after, and then you guys can vote on which region you think. We're just gonna cancel the fucking prediction, okay? And then Reed will put the final result in the react video. But just cancel it. He didn't include the spin-offs. Y'all got scammed. That was not even an option. It wasn't even an option. Yeah. It wasn't even here. It wasn't even here, guys. Nothing. Nothing. It wasn't even an option. The vote was unfair. Whoa. We'll have to make this later. We'll have to make this later, and then Reed will have to put it in the actual react video. So we're going straight into 38 hours of Kaizo. I was gonna build a puzzle, guys. Life's unfair. Yeah. Whoa. Puzzle. Is it puzzle time, guys? 48 hours of mystery dungeon. I gotta go. I'll see you later. You guys wanna puzzle now? We can puzzle. We can puzzle. Y'all want happy thoughts and puzzles? Happy thoughts and puzzles, everybody. Happy thoughts and puzzles. Yeah, happy thoughts and puzzles. Y'all love puzzles. Okay. Trauma dumping and puzzles. Okay, wait, do I even have more trauma? I'm sure I do, but like, of course I have more trauma. I left a meat guy. It's okay. It's fine. We'll simply find our own conclusion, and then we have the answer to which region is the closest to a communist revolution. We have it. They don't have the answer. We have. My villain arc starts now. Okay, but you'll be good over here, right? You'll be good over here? Yes? Yeah? Yeah, you'll be so good. You're so good, right? Look, you're so good. You'll be good over here, right? I'm good for Oshi. Oh, thank you. What about me? Oh, you're over there. No. Fuck you too. Anyways, okay. Does this work? Can I say hi to the camera? Sure. Go over here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up. There's a lot to go through, okay? You have to trust me on this. Hold up. Oh, I found the lamp. Whoa. Does that work? I'm recovering the tracking. Does that work? You waved? Yeah, you waved. I think the other React Andy I had on the playlist was, what is it? Incorrect summary of Metal Gear Solid 3. But I'm like kind of reacted out after that. I was so invested with communism, and then they took it all away. I think I'm all reacted out for a little bit. What about Metal Gear 1? I don't think bro has, I don't think Maxer has a video on Metal Gear 1. That's a two-parter? There's two parts to it? I thought there was one. Because we did Rising, that's a two-parter. Is there a two-parter to 3 as well? I'm gonna go cook? Oh, no? Okay. Yeah, we can react to like 3 another time. I misheard. Oh, you thought it was Rising. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I took a look and... Okay, the video we just watched was 37 minutes on... Well, 38 minutes, really, if we want to round up a little bit. That video... Because I have on the playlist here. 31 minutes. Definitely felt a lot longer, though. Yeah, it's a 31-minute video. Okay, wait, where's the puzzle? Okay, wait, Kyogre's on the puzzle. Yeah, Kyogre's on the puzzle. Let me turn this lamp on. Hopefully... Okay, yeah, hopefully it's not too bright. 38 minutes, it felt longer. And no conclusion, right? Yep. Alright, let me... there we go. Light. Yeah, if it's like... If it's too bright, then I don't know. Flashbang? It's not a flashbang, is it? Whoa. Okay. I know I have some pieces already assembled, and unfortunately for this, it's, I think the ones I've put in here are the ones I've put together slightly, and I'm just like, you know what? This is, like, good enough for me, right? Okay, all the plushies. I'm gonna have to put you guys over on the side here. Wooden box? Yeah, it came in a wooden box, which is really cool. Kyogre. Whoa. The plushies will cheer for you. Yippee! Okay, let me just take out these pieces without, like, breaking them apart. Yeah, I think they, like, stayed relatively put together. Hopefully. Maybe I'll try going for, like, the edge pieces now. I don't know if that one actually goes together. Who knows? Because I started with, pocket monsters. Yeah, because I have some edge pieces done. Can you put me in the box, too? You want to go in this box? Okay. What? This is, like, Pikachu's eye. That is also Pikachu's eye. And I have... this. Okay. How many pieces are in this puzzle? Like 208. And also, you don't have to at me for all these messages, Odd Eyes. Whoa. From this angle, it looks like Jigglypuff is kicking Divinity. True. Alright. We're gonna try going for edge pieces, I think. And I need to show you guys the picture. We'll have the picture over here. It looks a lot brighter on my camera than it is IRL, but I guess that's fine. Edging stream? Yes. Okay, so I think this is part of Pikachu. Ayo! Do not Ayo! Whoa, I said do not Ayo! That's Pikachu's back. And then the eyeball would be like somewhere here, I think. I think it would be like that. Pretty puzzle. Yeah, it's a pretty puzzle. The problem is that it's 2 colors. It is 2 colors, so we kind of just have to like fend for ourselves from here on out. Okay, I think this is upside down. Or maybe it's not, actually. I don't know, actually. Well, it all... No. Man. I still haven't found the O. I like the little smile of the Pikachu. Me too. The puzzle pieces look like they're made of cookies. I like cookies. Although you guys wouldn't believe me being like, Maple, you don't eat. And I'm like, I try. I'm just not very good at it, but like, I like try. Okay, I think this is, a tulip? Oh. Oh, yippee! Try better, please. Okay, but like, I have been trying. And like, a bit better. Just not doing that great, but still. Guys, I got one! It goes crazy! That doesn't look right. Yeah, I don't think that one's right. This is like a bunch of grass. I'm trying to look for one that could be the bottom of a tulip. Because the tulip ones are at least spiky and they have a lot of like, I don't know, blank space. I'm trying to like figure out where this one is. I think I know where this one is. It should go somewhere like here-ish. Somewhere here, I want to say. Will you be framing this? Probably. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet, but all I know, I probably will be framing this. I spent enough time on this to like put it in a frame, right? And plus, I can't imagine undoing this puzzle and doing it again, right? I don't think I have the patience for that. I don't think that goes there, no. Yeah, that'd be really... Yeah, I feel like it would look really nice in a frame, but I can't imagine doing this puzzle again. No offense, Pikachu. You're, like, great. No offense, Pikachu, but, like, I would not do this puzzle again. I think that looks... It's like, Pikachu, you're awesome, bro. Okay, I think that tulip piece is correct. So that one don't think goes there. I'm trying to like think where this would go, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep looking at these pieces. There's a lot of them. No offense, Pikachu, but you will be banished to the box. No offense, Pikachu, but you're being banished to the frame. Oh wait, I think I found Pikachu's foot. This is definitely bro's foot. Okay, I found his foot. I don't think I have the piece to connect the foot yet because it's the tulip and then another tulip and then it's his foot. Which means I'm missing a lot, but still, I found his foot. Oh, heckin'. For the poll, anyone who doesn't start a puzzle from the edges needs to be checked out at the hospital. Oh, so me. Well, didn't we already know that about me, though? I think for a regular puzzle, I might start at the edges, but like for this one, I'm kind of just like... The edges are all blank. The edges are just very, very blank. Someone bring Maple to the hospital. No, I'd probably start telling the doctors how to do their job, and I don't think that's correct. You think I need mental help? Yeah, lol, okay. Dun, da, 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 da. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to do with this piece? My Oshi is such a bitch. That's me. Cause I don't. Yeah. Okay. Like this one that I need to find is just like a darker piece. That's an edge piece, which shouldn't be that hard to find. But here I am, right? It's like a smaller piece too. Whoa. Da, 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 da. Colorful and unique. Yeah, I think my issue with this puzzle, it's not very colorful. So I'm like, I can't use colors. Like, I have the other puzzle over here. Give me a second. I have this one, which probably would have been a lot smarter to start with this one, by the way. Because there's like colors on this shit. Guess what I did? So we're here. We're just here, living our life. Oh wait, let me show you guys something real quick. I played a run of Slay today. I beat A6. I did it. Let me show you my run. Da, 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 da. Compendium, right? Yeah, that's. Give me a second. It's like loading up. Good job. Thanks, bro. What? Whoop, that's not it. Ta-da! I have this. I fought 9 elites. Yippee. Oh wait, my music stopped. You guys can look at this while I get like Kirby music to touch grass to or something. Maddie would be proud. Yippee! Yeah, I played one run today and I happened to beat A6. So on to A7. Okay, let me take this away. Where? Okay, you know what? Good enough. I think this goes. No. Wait, I don't think so. Fuck. It like sort of fits, but it doesn't. Wait, it might. This one. Wait, no, I don't think so. No, it's fucked up. Wow. Wow, it's fucked up. What would this be? Ta-da. Only 9 elites, who are you? There wasn't a path for 10 elites, bleh! I would if I could, okay? I'm trying to think where this one goes. What's like... Okay, there's like a circular thing here. No, not there either. Damn. I'll just like leave that on the side. Oh, did not go here. I think that's correct. I think it was there before, but just like got knocked out. I still want to find like whatever goes into here. But I'm like looking at these pieces and I'm like, blah. This? Oh! I got it! Okay, Okay, I got another piece. It took a while. But I got one. I got one. I'm trying to find pieces that like maybe even look more like Pikachu, but I don't know. Like this one's just blank. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but I think it's Pikachu's body, and I have no idea where it actually would go. Oh yeah, tomorrow I got invited for dim sum. I said yes, but the thing about dim sum is that I actually have to wake up early. So, tomorrow I wake up early, and then I go nap, okay? Because I have to wake up at 10. I haven't done that in like a month. Guys, I haven't woken up at 10 for like a month. I'm so fucked. I said yes. But it's been a while since I've been able to go to dim sum, so I just said yes, but then I realized dim sum was early, and I'm like, fuck my life. Although, to be fair, they did make it 10:30 for me instead of like 10, so I guess I should be grateful, right? Oh, yeah, it's like, it was supposed to be at like 10, but they're like, okay, for you, Maple, 10:30, and I'm like, awesome. Yo, thanks, bro. Gang gang. Set 2 alarms? Yeah, I'm gonna set like 3 alarms even. I'll even do it on like a different phone. I have like 2 phones. The hand cam one, and I have like my main one. Okay, this is Pikachu's cheek, I know that. Oh. Guys, I put like 5 pieces in for this entire puzzle making. It was crazy. It's not it either. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I feel like this would go on like this side, if anything, but I just don't know where. Yo. My phone interview today called me like 2 hours before I was supposed to be called, and it woke me up. Okay, but how did it go? Was it like good for waking you up 2 hours beforehand? Oh. I think? Yeah! That looks good, I think. Not that one. Not that one either. I need something that forms the rest of this block. Which means it's mostly gonna be dark. Oh. Wait. Okay, guys, I got like a corner. I got a corner. I didn't have caffeine in, so I existed and I asked to call back later. Yeah, did they just call you 2 hours and be like, yo, you ready for the interview like now? And that's it? That sucked. Doesn't look right. I feel like that's the same piece I put up before. Corner! Hi, Major Samuel. Welcome in. That's not it either. Nah. Maybe. I think? That looks correct. Yeah, welcome in. We just watched which Pokemon region is the closest to communism, and we have to come up with our own conclusions because the video ended without a conclusion for an informational video about Pokemon regions and communism, and it's not fair, and I'm kind of salty. Like, what do you mean we have to conclude for ourselves? I watched the video so you can conclude for me! I watch videos so you can conclude for me! What do you mean I have to conclude for myself? Spoilers! Spoilers! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay. This one... Okay, this has got to be... this way. Can't be this way, so this one has to be on the top corner. Great, I think we already did that. Oh, wait, that means, let's go together? Ooh! Okay, so I got some edge pieces in at least. I guess that means I can start working at least with, this frame, and maybe a bit of that frame. So I just need like a piece with like a singular line going through it, and I'm so good. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, this one doesn't feel right. Hold up. Oh, wait, no, that goes good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had like an interview call me like that early. If anything, they call like a couple minutes late. But 2 hours kind of goes insane. 4 more days in China, then heading back to Canada. Didn't get to see everything I want to, but definitely coming back. Yeah, it's hard to see everything you want to on a vacation. Like, even how many times I've gone to Japan? Like 3? I feel like I still haven't seen, like, all there is, but I'm like, it's whatever. I'll just go back in October. I don't think Miwa's gonna be able to join me this time in October, though. So I'll just have to simply go again when she can. Yeah, I just have to go again when she can, trust. Hi, Mikan! Thank you for the 18 months! Thank you to Creative as well. Da, 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 da. You're so oppressed. I'm so oppressed. Da, 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 da. Yeah, hi, Mikan. Mikan, what's your opinion on— I fucking knew it! I was gonna ask that question! Of course you're first! Yeah, Mikan! So, Mikan, we just watched a really interesting video. There was one brain cell. Mom says, my turn with the brain cell. Mikan, we just watched a video. It's a Pokemon video, trust. Mikan, it's a Pokemon video. Let me show you the Pokemon video we watched, by the way. How would you feel if you knew that Glitch Stars did okay this? I did ask. Mikan? I was okayed this video, and I watched it on stream. What? I was okay this video. Which Pokemon region is the closest to a communist revolution? I see. Yeah, I was given the okay. So that's why, you were hit with the question. Mikan's gonna have a chat. Mikan, don't yell at me. I was okay. Mikan. Mikan, don't yell at me. I was actually okay this video, Mikan. It's okay, guys. Mikan's great. Maybe? No, it doesn't look right. That doesn't go in right either. Doesn't look right. Nope, not there either. Okay, so somewhere else, somewhere else. Logs will answer for this, not you. Wait, wait, is it actually a problem? Wait, Mikan, is it actually a problem? Did we just waste an hour of our life? No, I'm kidding. Yay! I don't know. Awesome! What? Make logs answer for it anyways. Oh, yeah. Honestly, can you like ping logs in the management chat and ask him what his opinion on communism is? You don't actually have to do that. You don't actually have to do that, by the way. Mikan, could you please do that? No, guys. I don't want to give Mikan even more work. I think that one goes there? I think it does. Okay, awesome. But for the bit. Okay, only if you're free and available and if and you want to do it for the bit. But other than that, you don't have to do that, girl. I think the other management would be concerned, lol. Okay, maybe a little bit. What? Maybe like a little bit. I don't think that. But it definitely goes somewhere. Here, out. Or maybe over there. Potentially? I don't know, it's hard, but like, eh. It's hard to figure out where... Yeah, no, that doesn't go there at all. Where some of these pieces go, where it's just like a singular line going through it, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Win? Not actually. Yeah, me when I have to win at the puzzle. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Commit to the bit. Me when I at my CEO. So what do you think about communism? Oh wait, I think that works. Forgot to do that. Oh, at your CEO, what do you think about communism? True. Yeah, good thing I reminded you, right? My CEO is a robot, oh. Shout out Mikan! Yay! Shouting out Mikan! We love shouting out Mikan here. Okay. I think that works. Maybe. I don't know, actually. No, I think not exactly. Blah. Not there too. Okay. Maybe this one goes there? No. Not yet, no. Does this one go here? It might. Yeah, it might. Da-da-da. Maple, no, too bad. Yeah, too bad. You're getting shouted out. We love Mikan here. Love you, Mikan. Guys, Mikan made the off-tie ribbons for me. It says Gang Gang and Maple on it. That was Mikan. She made that for me. It says like Gang Gang. It goes crazy. Gang 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 Gang. Maple, what Pokemon do you think Mikan would be? Is there a Capybara Pokemon yet or not yet? I feel like they're kind of overdue for one. Not yet. Okay, so Gen 10 is gonna be Mikan's time, okay? So when we hit Gen 10, it's gonna go crazy. Okay, I think that one, yeah, that one should go there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Does that go there? No clue. I don't think so. Not there either. Here? Maybe? No. I'm looking where this. Yeah, I don't think so, no. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Mikan loves Dragonite, so... Yeah, Dragonite always looks very friendly, so... That makes sense. Except for the one, I think, Iris had in the anime. That one was just, like, pissed off all the time. But just different nature, right? That one's the pissed off nature, so it's kind of like... Not there. No, I feel like I've looked at this piece already. Yeah, there's not too many edge pieces along here. It's mostly along the top edge and then the right edge. I guess the left edge as well, but okay, that one's Pikachu's tail. I know that much. Oh! I got one! Yay! Okay. It's like sort of coming together, it's just that you still can't see a Pikachu. Okay, Pikachu is still MIA, but like eventually I'll have a Pikachu. Eventually. I think that goes there. What did I have to do tomorrow? Okay, wake up. Go eat some dim sum. My life is so hard. Oh god, I have to wake up for dim sum. It is difficult for dim sum. Okay. That's my fault. That's my fault for having a fucked up sleep schedule. kind of low-ish. Let's go here. No, no, it doesn't. Hold up. No, it could be more to this side, I think. Maybe something like this. I need to find the stem and the leaves for this one. I feel like I had something like that, but I don't know. Bleh. Okay, I have this tulip. There's not too many tulips. There's there's like 5. I think it goes somewhere there, but could not tell you. And it does not connect right now, so, well. What do you mean? There's a Pikachu on your left. On my left? I love Pikachu. I really like the Pikachu in the... I don't know, I like Pikachu with like an outfit on, which is why I have the one from Narita Airport. It's like I like my Pokemon so well dressed. It makes it all the difference when Pikachu is in a hat, guys. You gotta trust me on this. This is why Pokemon Company forever holds my wallet. They just have to put like an accessory on a Mon, sell it for an extra $5, and I'll buy it. And the digger, yeah, you're so good at puzzles. I'm so good at puzzles, guys. Whoa. Anyways, I said I still have a Pikachu. I've been to Narita Airport. I still have a map of it there. Yeah. Yeah, I have the fossil one because I was just weak to... Guys, I think I'm weak to Pikachu with employment. A little jealous there, Maple. Meavy. Corpa Pikachu, Corpa Pikachu. I don't think that's correct. Guys, Pikachu is like employed and shit. He's so good. Da, 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 da. That does not go there. Blah. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this one goes. No. This is speed run? Oh yeah, we're speed running, alright, trust. Are we showing Mikan the Mega? Oh wait, Morgoth, what Pokemon region do you think is the most suited for a communist revolution? This is a very important question, bro. Yo, which one do you think? The French one. I think. That also doesn't feel right. Was it? No, it isn't. Da-da-da. I feel like that one goes somewhere. Not that one. There's like a gap in this one. I think that's the one. Did I water my PC today? If I watered my PC, then this stream would not be happening. And I guess I would have to upgrade my PC at that point, because I don't know if it's surviving water damage 3 times. I think if I was my PC and I had to survive water damage 3 times, I'd just explode. Yeah, I would just explode. There's like no coming back from it. Explosion. I don't think that's right. Morgoth, thanks for the 33 months, yo gang gang. Kirby music while doing a Pokemon puzzle. We had Pokemon music earlier. It's just that happy chill Kirby music is just so nice. I like happy chill Kirby music. This is Kirby music to even touch grass to. Okay, hold up. Happy Kirby music. Yeah, happy Kirby music. Not that one. Cool. Da-da. Aren't all VTubers allergic to grass? I'm going outside tomorrow. Does that count? Guess who got paid from their new job? Yay! You, right? Please don't say no. You, right? I was like, no, not me, idiot. Da, 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 da. Let's see. This is just a blank key. I don't think that goes there, but who knows? Maybe. I don't think it fully fits, so I don't think so. Wow. Got like 15 games off of my Steam wishlist too. Oh, yippee! Oh, heckin'. I knocked the other puzzle down. That's fine. It's in a box still. Oh wait, I think I found it. Yippee! And then this one? Yeah. Right? Whoa. Da 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 da. I'll have you guys know I submitted another. I submitted, what is it? The EI reporting thing today. So I was like, yeah. Hi, I'm still self-employed. I'm still a VTuber. Whoa. I don't think I got any updates, so I guess no updates is good. It's like, are you looking for work? I've applied. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm like close to connecting this, I think, but not close enough. I'm missing a couple pieces in between here. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. I'm like actively looking, but at the same time, I'm also eligible for EI until not this coming October, the October after that. So it gives me a lot of time, but I'm like, I like employment. I like being able to spend money on Vtuber shit. So like a full year, yeah, October 2027. Which gives me a lot of time, but you know, I'd like job. I would like job. Job good, guys. I like job. Da, 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 da. Propaganda. Maple looking for a job. This is propaganda. I'm looking through these pieces and I'm like, ugh, it's all flowers and grass. Is this like Pikachu's ear? Oh, it is! Oh my god, I have Pikachu's ear. It's in. Pikachu's ear. It's real. Pikachu. Real. Ear. You like job for job's sake or for the money? For the money. It's for the money. Like, you know when they have those interview questions where they're like, oh, what do you hope to gain from this job? It takes me everything I have, not to just say the salary. Hi, what if the job prospect is shaky, pay is meh, and overall working environment is dog shit? Oh, well, I guess that's... I guess I'll just continue being a streamer. I guess I'll just continue just being a streamer. Whoa. That doesn't look right either. I work to better my community. You go, Morgoth. You better that community, bro. I work to achieve my goal of helping my streamer. Oh, you go, Hopeless. Let's go. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Oh wait, story. Like my basically second left the company. We finally put out an internal request. We got 2 applicants and then got a third because one was so upset that his friend was being considered. So wait, internal application. Internal application, 2 applicants for it. Okay, so internal recommendation. I feel like I've applied to a couple of internal positions, but I never got them, unfortunately. And he was really upset his friend was being considered. Wait, why was he upset that his friend was being considered? Oh, is it like both of them want the same position? Cause he's an asshole. Cause he's an asshole. Oh. It's like, why have Seki? Friendship. I'm so annoyed at him. But friendship! Oh wait, I think that's it. Guys! Pikachu's foot has a place. It's real. Oh my god! I think that's it. Pikachu's foot! I work so I can live and then pay for stuff. Yeah, same. I work and then I live and then I pay for stuff. Like, very necessary stuff. Like, skeps. You're gonna glue this and frame it? Yeah, I'm not undoing this puzzle, bro. I'm not doing this puzzle again. Pikachu, you're like awesome. I'm not putting you together again. I love Pikachu. I don't love bro that. No, that's not right either. Nah. Try to do it with the family. I'm sure they would love puzzle time. Oh my god. I think I had like 3 puzzles growing up. And I wouldn't call the first one I ever had like a puzzle because it had 8 pieces. It was one of those giant puzzles. Not giant as in it's a giant fucking puzzle. It's just a puzzle this big and it's 8 pieces. Oh, well. It's just 8 pieces and it's not even a puzzle. It's 8 pieces! How long was the speed run on that one? I don't know. I was like 3 years old, maybe 4. Unfortunately, I didn't have the live split up. Just trust me, I was a speed demon. I think that goes there. There. I think what makes this puzzle difficult is that I'm not sure if it's a blank piece because it's upside down, or if it's a blank piece because it's actually just a blank piece. I really want to find the pieces here to connect, like, this part to this part. I need to find this one. I don't think I have it yet. Right in front of me. Can't see it. It's right there! This one is Over the Hill. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Okay, I know this. This is here. I just don't have a way to connect it. But I know where it goes. looking where this is. I feel like it'd be like somewhere over here. There's just so much grass and flowers and grass. Maybe? I think so, actually. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. That might be it. Maybe, yeah. Can I connect this? I don't think so. Eh. Or maybe, is that right? I hope so. I don't think so. Wow. I think this one goes here, but I just don't think these two can come. Da, 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 da. Another big flower piece. That. Okay. I think that's these two pieces connected. Whoa. Whoa. I have a bridge. Bridge, what? I have a bridge! I love bridges! Bridge! I love bridges! Now what the fuck is in between this? Another flower. Okay, awesome. I love flowers! I love flowers, guys! Flowers are so neat! Is the bridge named Jeff? We can name it Jeff. Let's go there. Wow. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. I think that goes there. Progress. I like progress. Okay, so I need another flower that's mostly just surrounded by just grass. Man, that's gonna be great. Okay, awesome. I don't think that's it. Nah, not that one either. Yeah. Jeff Bridges. Jeff probably just wants to, like, jump right now because he's playing the Duelist Cup, okay? Unfortunately, Jeff right now is playing the Duelist Cup. In Minecraft. Brazil won! Yay! Awesome. Right, she knows less actors than I do. I don't know actors, though. So yeah, I don't know actors would be less actors. Congrats on the 3-0. Oh, it's 3-0! Oh wait, so we're not talking about the Jeff I know? No. So is that the Jeff I know? This one. I'm like flipping over all these pieces and I'm like, okay, I'm just looking for a flower, bro. Not that one. Like, it should be a piece, but that's just mostly flower. Not this one either. Not that one. It? No? Okay. Nope. Like, it's just like mostly one flower. Chocolate break. Chocolate break. Maple's rooting for her team Canada. Congrats for Canada being a country yesterday. That was like so neat of them. Chocolate. On top of chocolate. Whatever the fuck this is. Ooh, I think I got it. Canada finally a country? Yeah. We weren't a country until yesterday's game. We finally got those country privileges, bro. I think maybe this? Woo! Okay. It's coming together-ish. I still don't have a Pikachu. Yeah, it's true. You're not a real country until you win the FIFA World Cup. And we've been faking it. Yeah, we've been faking it. That's why everyone calls our money Monopoly money, right? It just hasn't been real. Canada's first place in Group B currently. Look, man, I don't know how these groups work or how many groups there are, but like first place in a group sounds good, bro. Like I'm so happy for them, trust. Not there. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason. They're guaranteed to spawn in the next round. Okay, that sounds good. What's the next round? What the hell is it? Go. I can't leave my house tomorrow because the game is like 10 miles away. Bleh. Oh, traffic. Yeah, you're not getting out of your house. You're not leaving. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, where does fat fuck out? Here? Actually. Yes. Yo! Yo! Trying to figure out where this one goes. Okay, is there another piece of fat fuck flour I could put in? Da, 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 da. Where would this one go? I think that was a piece of fat fuck flour. That looks correct. Okay, that's not correct, but like, getting there. Yeah. Da da da. Da da da. Okay. I think. Yeah, okay, sweet. Gang gang. You want Schmall? Schmall can't build puzzles. She doesn't have fingers.
What's up, bro? You want me to build a puzzle? What? That goes crazy. What? What? You want a hug? Is this a hug? Is correct? Yes! Yay!
Da 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 da. What? Okay, so what else do I need here? Oh, dang. Do not punch her, she's not even here! No, not that. Up there. Move this down just a little bit. There's so many plants, bro. My Pikachu have to sit and peel the flowers anyway. Where the hell does this one go? Is this the one? Okay. I want to say this is above Pikachu's foot, but I need the piece that's like actually above Pikachu's foot first. And then I can connect them. Whoa. Maple's training for the Glitch Stars puzzle. The Glitch Stars puzzle should be easier. Just because it has colors. It has colors. Oh, pink thing? Okay, is it Mochi pink thing or Arisa pink thing? Okay, Arisa pink thing? Okay, put the Arisa pink thing in the Arisa pink thing pile. Okay, this one's Mochi pink thing? Okay, well this is a lighter pink, so Mochi pink thing. You know? It should be much easier. Pink thing, pink thing. Da-da-da-da. No. Not there either. Dum, dum, da-da-da, da. Wow. Like thinking where this could go. Maybe? No. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Wow. If you woke up one day and found yourself in charge of Game Freak, what would you do? Quit? It's too much work, man. Someone else can fix Game Freak, and that someone is just not me. Oh, that's perfect. No, okay. Maple would make Huntail plushies. I don't even think that's Game Freak's department, right? Game Freak just makes, you know, the games. I doubt they actually give a damn how much Huntail plushie is in the store. Okay, wait. I think that goes there. Okay. That would make sense, actually. Okay, I've connected a couple more pieces. I just need to find the last set of leaves for these tulips over here. Wow. So Maple would not make a Huntail plushie. Yeah, that's right. Anyways. What? Ooh. I'm a hater. $10,000 more years of Litwick, huh? In 2024? 2025! Oh, yeah. Is it 2024? I don't remember anymore, guys. It's been a while. I owe a lot, yeah. That subathon started in 2020. Okay, it was 20, but ended in 2025. Okay. So is that like yes to both, I guess? Whoa. There. I think that. It's kind of coming together. I still don't have a Pikachu, but like everything else looks great. Pikachu is still nowhere to be seen, but like everything else is fine. Getting scammed. Everyone's getting scammed. I know I said 10,000 more years of Litwick plushies, but like knowing the Pokemon company, they would probably do that over actually making more Huntail plushies anyway. They fucking would. Not that. Either. Oh. I only own 5. Okay, but consider that they'll just make more. Because every time it's Halloween, they're like, damn, what spoopy ghost type Pokemon should we like feature this time for our plushie line? And someone on the team's always gonna be like, yo, what about Litwick? It's like, we love the ghost type Pokemon. Yo, ghost type, that goes crazy. But there's not exactly an occasion for suggesting Huntail. Unless you're on the Maple Mod team. Like, literally, there would have to be some guy on the Pokemon company team that's like in charge of, first of all, ordering these plushies, and then go, alright guys, it's time for a Huntail plushie. And then it becomes the meme, where the guy that suggests the Huntail plushie gets thrown out. Like, thrown out of the goddamn building. You could suggest Huntail for Shark Week, but he's not even a shark! He's just some fish, eel, snake thing. Like, I don't know, is there Fish Week or something in Japan? Where would this go? Not this one.
Bleh.
Okay, I found these two that go together. I just need to find where this one goes. I'm happy my favorite Pokemon actually has plushie now. Yippee! Hi, Zeus. Maybe? It looks sort of right. Eh, good. Like, if it's wrong, and I'll find out and accept consequences later. You like this? This one, but... Okay, so I need like a vertical piece that have flower. Yeah, it's like a vertical piece with a flower, but I don't know. Correct. I don't think it. No, not that. Okay, it's mostly dark at the bottom. Not this either. Chalky milk doko. I can get myself some chocolate milk this weekend. I'll take a picture of it or something. I'll put it on the Discord and everyone can go, yo, chocolate milk. Oh. Yay! Okay. Get a glizzy too. I'm not eating those together. Yo, yeah, yo, chocolate milk. I hope the one that has like the liquid lip comes to like the North American one. If not, I'm just gonna get it in Japan anyways, right? And it better be in stock. I'm just gonna get it in Japan. The happy Kirby music. You gotta keep out an eye out for in Japan for more Litwick for me. Sure. So basically the ones you don't already have, I'll be sure to swipe them. Accent for the 10 watch streak, by the way. Yo, gang. Thankies, yeah. I get one for you, one for me, because I want two. I want two. Okay, so this is a tulip, and you find the pointy parts of a tulip. Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult to find the pointy bits of a tulip? Maybe the pieces are upside down? Probably, somewhere. I'm like touching to see, like, the texture is slightly different, you know? On the ones that are upside down. It's like rougher. This one's upside down, that one's upside down. Oh wait, this one's upside down. Looks like you're missing a piece. Yeah, I'm missing a piece, bro. It sucks. Okay. I got another. Are those tulips or daisies? So the pointy ones are probably tulips, right? Okay, wait, I found this. That's gotta be it, bro. That's gotta be it. Okay, so this one is a wider piece. And it's pointy-ish. Flip. Is this it? No. Ah, okay. That one I don't think is correct. This one's like spiky, so I want to say it's for Pikachu's tail. Like this part. Yeah, so I'll keep that on the side. Let me drink some more tea. I see it. The bottom of the tail. Yeah, I think it's like the bottom of the tail, right? The spikiness. Okay, let me get rid of like let me get rid of the video we were reacting to, by the way. Because it still says my main monitor still has communist revolution on it. Alright, we're so good now. We're so good. We also switch your phone. You think my Wi-Fi is like good enough for like the non-pixel model now? Time to find out. It was having some trouble earlier today, but I'll find out. Hopefully, right? But Reed is communism now. Look, I don't know what I'm supposed to give Reed, okay? He has like a backlog of things to do, but do I even give it to him? We already reacted to it, so I guess might as well. Okay. Let me get the Serenity. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Serenity, distraction. Distraction. Whoa, heckin'. What? What? Coffee? Distraction. Distraction. Hi, yo, gang. Yeah, might as well. I can make it. I can now do the puzzle while also holding my coffee cup. Trust. I guess here should be fine. Yeah, right? Good enough. Dang, it worked. I didn't notice until I saw the model. Yeah, right? Serenity's so distracting. She's so good. Guess there's not too much of a point of me like bringing this out like now, especially considering the fact that I'll be looking down most of the time, but it's like whatever. It's like whatever. Maple's gonna dump coffee all over the puzzle so when she can't solve it to hide the evidence. Yeah. That's the plan. I'll be sure to also get my PC as well so it doesn't feel left out. We can't have it feeling left out, right? Where the fuck? I think this might go somewhere over there, but I could not tell you. Bum, 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 bum. PC will get a performance boost from the caffeine. Oh, I sure hope so. I think that works. Oh. Divinity, you're so good at holding the box. Divinity, you're so good at holding the box, bro. Okay, let me just put that back there. Hold the box. Yeah, Divinity in the box. I'm glad I'm useful. You're like so useful, bro. doesn't connect yet, so not yet. I'm trying to figure out where the rest of Pikachu's like gear is and that kind of stuff, but it's fine. I'll get there eventually. Oh wait, my Kirby music, the touch grass, is gone. I think this one needs to be turned up a bit. I think that should be okay. Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 bum, ba, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum. Me. Where's the fuck-ass tulip? Okay, is there like a piece I haven't flipped over yet? I'm like touching them. I'm like touching them. That feels flipped over. That feels flipped over. No, okay, that's not it. Time out, time out! I'm looking for the other piece that's like spiky looking tulip. Whoa. No, that's not it either. It's also part of another flower. Blue. No, that's not. What does this go to? I like this one. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Whoa, hi Dusty. Okay, you know what? Heck that tulip for now, it's fine. We'll just do something else. We'll just find something else. Whoa. I say as I go back to it. Okay, that goes there. I think this goes here. Okay, awesome. Me, I'm so done with this. I'm not. I'll crawl back. Maple, feed Divinity chocolate then yourself. Like, but then he'll get dirty. Hi, Ray. But then he'll get dirty. Da 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 da. Okay, that's not it either. That's not it either. That's tail, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Maple starves her mods. What do you want me to do? Smack him with a chocolate bag? And be like, oh man, I'm so good at feeding them. Okay, I'm looking for one that slightly has a piece of the flower. I found it. Fuck, man. I got it! I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it! I'm so fine. Yippee! Okay, so I'm looking for this one. It's mostly dark. Mostly dark, and I want to say it is a long... Not mostly dark. No, it has a flower. That's it. This one would not go there. This one has a stem though. Which part needs a stem still? Not here. These ones are fine. Or at least I think it's a stem. What if it's just Pikachu, bro? Let's see. I'm looking for the pocket monsters as well. Like the O and pocket monsters. Maple, are you having fun? Yeah. I like to bitch and complain, but I'm having fun. I got that. Bitching is one of my favorite pastimes ever. Ever, ever, ever. Let's see. It's like a petal on the side corner a little bit. Not like that. Not like that either. Guys! I did it! I can spell pocket monsters! I can spell pocket monsters! It's no longer pocket monsters, it's pocket monsters. Woo! Okay, getting there. Huge, huge! Okay, now the rest of this shit. Awesome. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Not that one. Okay, so I need this part of the pedal, but also it's like a large dark space here. But then okay, a tulip. Okay, it's kind of like it looks like grass. It looks like grass. Ish. Pocket monsters, pocket monsters. So aside the clickbait video, did you like the communism video? I don't know what feelings I have towards that. I think I want a conclusion. I think I would have liked the video more if there was like a conclusion. Because like then we could hear the guy's opinion and then we could also just argue about our own. But I feel like without the bro's opinion, it's just like, okay, well, why did I watch this? I could have argued about communism on my own, you know? The puzzle definitely gives people tryptophobia nightmares. Oh, because of all the circles and like the holes. Like it looks like a lot of holes in a lot of places without it being put together. This? So. That back. Colorblind people would have a blast with this puzzle. Yippee! I'm still trying to find there. Maybe this? I think so. Ooh, yippee! Okay. This is what I got. There's still no Pikachu in sight, but like eventually, you know? Eventually. Eventually, I'll have Pikachu. Okay, I think the bottom part is going to be kind of just because it's all blank spaces. So it's like, is this the right piece? I don't know. Does this feel like it fits? It like sort of does, but I don't think it fully does. Yeah, so like the bottom over here, it's all blank, right? At least according to this. Like, I don't think that's correct either. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 pieces at the bottom frame. That's all blank. So I hope this one's right. It feels okay, so I'm gonna go with it. That one doesn't feel okay, I think. I don't think that one feels okay. I don't think that one feels okay. I don't think that one feels okay. I don't know if that feels okay. Maybe, maybe not. I don't like how that one-eyed Pikachu in the center is staring into my soul. You'll get over it! You'll simply get over it. This has been Maple my advice. Does that feel okay? I don't know. Does that feel, I don't know. This one? Nah. No. Okay, yeah. Not this one. I don't think that one. We're in the trial and error part. I don't think this one either. Man, the top frame's gonna be a blast. Maybe? I think that one's fine. Let me take a look. Okay, I think I don't know if it's possible to see. There's like a slight discoloration on this one, which means I think it is the dot on the ink. Yeah. Like ever so slightly. It's like a little bit. It's like a little bit there. I think that one goes there. Because there's like a little... there's a little this, which means I think it lines up with this. Yeah. Maybe it's a misprint. No, they cannot be. How could they misprint my puzzle? I think. But it feels alright. Yeah. What am I missing? Just this one? It's just a blank space, so whichever blank space happens to fit the best. I have like 5 of these. That doesn't feel right. This one now. That doesn't feel right, I think. This one now. I don't think that's right either. Okay, not this one. I don't think this one either. Okay, so not these 5. They all look the same. They all look the same, but it doesn't feel right going in. So like, I need to find the one that like feels like it fits. Because these ones like at least felt like they fit. Next to the Pika box, this one. Oh, this one has like a little... Okay, it's impossible to see normally, but it has like a little thing. So I feel like since this is supposed to be empty, this is not it, you know? It's just supposed to be blank. Where? Where? Where, puzzle? Wait, let me just do something real quick. What if it's actually this one? No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Well. Look, I'm sure we'll get it eventually. Yeah, because this one, like, it feels like it fits better here, so I guess that's whatever. Yeah. What if I try them all again? What if I try them all again, and this time it'll feel better? Yeah, because this one has like a little print on it too, so it can't be that one. Random piece of the line. Yeah, random piece of the line is most likely just Pikachu. That's just our guy. He's been waiting to be built for a while. Okay, so what if I just try this one again? Okay, not this one. What if I tried this one? I don't know. That doesn't feel right. But like it fits. But I don't know if that's correct. Okay, this one's definitely not correct. Like this one fits too, but it doesn't feel right. I think this one feels the best? I don't know, I'm crazy. I think? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Well, you already knew that. This is not new information. You are, but that's not the point. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what am I looking for now? A spiky bit of a tulip with some grass.
Bleh. Bleh.
That's it. I think that's it. Know if that's it. Assume not. Correct. Found it. Gang gang. What's next? Are you gonna tell me Small has committed war crimes or something? She has not committed war crimes, okay? She's a good Schmol. Schmol is a good Schmol who has never done a war crime, trust. She's a good Schmol. A Schmo. No, Schmol is a Schmo. A Schmo. The only Schmol. Very important, by the way. I'm looking for like a half flower looking thing. No, not like that. Oh.
Yeah.
It's not a war crime for the first time. Look, she has not done a war crime. Trust.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Schmol is my favorite criminal. I think? Like that. Or at least I hope so. Whoa. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm just looking for a more vertical piece with a line towards the bottom part. And I've tried these. It's more solid. Maybe this one. No, it's not it either. This one? No. No? No. No, that's not it, Lee. During the Emu Wars, Schmoll sliced through innocent people. She did not slice through innocent people! She's a good Schmoll! A Schmoll! A clean Schmoll! Like maybe? No. No, that's not it. She sliced through the guilty people. No comment. Maybe this one? Ooh, okay, wait, I'm cooking. I found it. Yo. There we go. Okay. It's coming together, I think. Mister by the name of the 4 months, yo gang gang. It's all coming together. I can't even finish this today. Let's not get too ahead of myself. It's not a war crime unless it's in the war region of Europe. Otherwise, it's sparkling atrocity. A sparkling one. I read sparkling. Is it sparkling? Whoa. Eventually, I will have a Pikachu. You said it right. Oh my god. Because at first I thought it said sparking. But I was like, wait, no, there's an L there. Whoa. Okay, I know this is the spiky part of the Pikachu tail, but like... Where connect ya? Okay, what if I just put more blades of grass around here? That's not right. Okay, I'm looking for more grass. Okay, that fits. Let's go. I probably just spelled it wrong. It is not unsafe to assume that, like, I just read wrong. Not unsafe, also known as safe. Words! I like words. Words good. I word so good, guys. Word. Okay, I think this one goes here. I'm so good at words, guys. Oh, this is the song. It's the Happy Kirby song. There's a lot of Happy Kirby songs, but still, it's another one. Grammar major? No. No. I'd have a better talking ability if that was the case. Or... Not that. I think That like looks right.
Bum bum ba dum bum ba da da ba ba ba. Da da bum. Da 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 da.
How is it that I'm able to assemble the field of flowers first? But I guess it has the most information.
Bum bum ba da 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 da. Boom. Dum dum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum ba da ba da ba da ba boom. Da 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 da.
Not that. Not that either. Ads are done. Welcome back from Edge. Okay, that goes there. Cooking. I'm cooking with flowers. Which is why they keep dying. That's fine. Okay, this has gotta be either Pikachu's ear or Bro's tail. I think it's the ear. I'm gonna put that up there. This one is another flower. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. No. Whoa. I think that one goes there. Hi, Aaron. Okay. That one is that flower. So this is just a bunch of grass with a petal next to it. I don't think that's correct. Okay, this is like a pretty dark peak, so it wouldn't be there because that's Pikachu's foot. I don't think that's there either. Okay, there's like a flower next to this. I think. So, there. Whoa. And that goes there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's Pikachu's tail. I found Pikachu's tail. Okay, so that's there. That means I need a pretty dark... Right? Whew! I still can't identify this Pikachu. But, like, it's a work in progress, trust. So who ended up having a communist revolution? Okay, so Ezra, it's gonna be crazy. The video ended without telling us who. Crazy! Crazy! He gave us all his reasons, but he wouldn't give us which one! Wait, this is Pikachu's mouth. What? Part 2? There better be a part 2 on his channel. And if there's a part 2 on his channel, we're watching it, okay? Because I need to know. We're gonna Discord poll it? Yeah, we're just gonna Discord poll it. If he won't give us the answer, we'll just make our own answer via democracy. If we can't get the answer for which region is closest to communism, we'll democracy our way to communism, okay? It's just that simple. That makes sense? Yeah, it makes sense, right? That's Pikachu's cheek. It's like the full one, too. So it's like somewhere here. Not like that, but you know, it's like somewhere here. There's like another piece for it. Okay, I need the dark stripe. I think that's it. And then that goes there. And I think that goes there. Okay, we're making progress. I need to find this one. It's like, there's a bit more darkness on it, but still mostly pink, I think? No, not that. Not that one either. I'm sure it'll pop up. This one? Ooh! Yeah, wait, we got the back stripes and a cheek. I thought democracy is whatever Maple says, and yeah, Maple says to vote on it. It's like today I found 200,000 Legos and it ended up with him not having found them. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that has to go there, because the zigzag. The zigzag. Okay, there. Maybe. Okay, so I need a flower that looks like it's been cut off by Pikachu. Let's see. Dratini staring at Pikachu's cheek. Yeah! Okay. Whoa. It's gonna be a mostly dark piece because it's gonna be tip dark. Because it's part of Pikachu's back still. But there's a line. No, not that. I'll find it eventually, right? It's gonna be a pretty straight line, right? Yeah, because it throws back. There's like a better zigzag for this. Oh wait, I found it. Yo. Okay, we have Bro's back. Okay, this is definitely the mouth. And then we need something to connect the mouth to the rest of the cheek. It's now midnight? Yeah. Okay, this is the eyeball. Okay, this is another eyeball. Okay, I have 2 eyeballs. I don't think that's correct. Me when I put eyeball next to cheek. I think this one is the one over here. And then this one is the one over here. I need like a piece to connect a bunch of these, but you know. Where's Bro's nose? Oh, is my music done? Give me a second. Okay. No, not there. I feel like... Where would this be? Not the foot. Okay, it's like that. Okay. These 2 pieces. I need the line that makes Pikachu's leg. Don't think that's it. Maybe this one. Nope. No, that's not it. I think this is I think this is no, is it bro's chin? I don't think so. Maybe it's just a part of his beard. I don't know.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
That goes there. You're looking a little tired. I think I'm okay. I do have to wake up early tomorrow. And by early, I mean 10 a.m. A little bit before 10 a.m., you know? That's like early, that's like early for me. You looking a little hot? You okay? Yeah, I should be hotter, you're right. Okay. I think you should burn alive, brackets friendly. Aw, thanks, bro. Is there an edge piece that has a flower? Probably. Not that one.
Da, 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 da.
Something different than Kaizo goes crazy, bro.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. Bro's tail. I need to assemble bro's tail. I don't think that's it. Maybe? No. I'm looking for a different piece that has more lines on it. Hold up. No. 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 I think that. And then not that. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, not that. I tried it before, but I tried it again. It didn't work. I can't believe I tried the same thing again. It didn't work. That's crazy.
Ta-da.
This. Yeah. Which means I think this is wrong. Maybe the 33rd time. Yeah, the 33rd time, I think. Okay, I think that's the one, actually. And, this needs another piece. Not that one. Not that one! This one. Okay, I got the tail. Ish. Almost there. Almost there with the tail. No, not there. Okay, so I'm looking for a line that also has like a flower petal for it. I've tried the same puzzle piece before 30 plus times. Which means I just have to do it a few more times and it'll just work. I see. Technique. I'm trying to find a piece that has like flower and like it looks like it has a bit of Pikachu's tail. Okay, so I got that one. Okay, it's like less of a flower than I thought. It's mostly gonna be a line. What? I don't know if that one's correct. I don't think this one's correct. Hold up. Oh, heckin'. Oh, I got a raid. Nine Dust, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm doing a puzzle right now. How are you? How's your stream? Yo, gang, gang. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, Dying. Hi, I'm Maple. I like Pokemon. I'm trying to find Pikachu. I like Pokemon. I like Pikachu. Let's see. Okay, I got it. You're playing Pokemon with your partner? Yippee! Oh, good night, Django! Okay, I'm really close, guys. I'm close! That's not it. I'm close to connecting this piece to this. Because I just need the in-between part of the tail to then... Tail to the ear. I don't think that's it. I'm so close! Okay, where's an edge piece that has, like, a double line thing going on? That? No, that's not right. Dum-ba-dum. I think I need another edge piece. Minccino and a Litwick. So I have a Minccino here. I have a Litwick. Also surprise, I have a Vulpix. They're all buddy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think this. Okay. Whoa. Okay. It's coming together. Oh, we are? Are you saying you hate Divinity? Are you saying you hate Divinity, huh? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, we're close, we're close, we're close. Top right. We know we're top right. The top right one is, it's like these two pieces for sure. It's just, I'll get there eventually. It's okay, he had brackets kidding. Brackets kidding. Yeah, because the edge pieces we're working with this time, they at least have a connecting line, so that's kind of useful. Yeah, we can look for edge pieces that have a line. But it's kind of not like this. Yeah, not like that. When you move under the lit wick, yeah, like, so not like that. If this one might be for the tail, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's a tail. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that one's right. But like this. Yeah. Are all the pieces in frame? No, there's a couple of pieces that are out of frame, just can't fit. Like some of them are like over here. But it's kind of hard to get everything in frame. Well, I can't move the plushies, right? That's their spot. That's like their spot. I think maybe like that. I need one more. I think one more to connect this. Maybe? I refuse to move. Yeah. Can't just move them. I think it's like that. No, that's not it. What? Yeah, because if I line it up with like this, then there should be like a tinier piece that should just go right. So I just need to find a piece that looks like this, but is the connecting line here. So I'm looking for one piece. Not the one piece, but a piece. So not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not this one. I'm looking for the last edge piece. It shouldn't be this difficult. Oh. Yeah? I don't know if that's... Okay, but like... Okay, yeah! The one piece! The one piece! Yo, the one piece! Okay. Progress! So much progress! Okay, so that means all these pieces are like up there, right? I don't know, bro, that like fits, I guess. Like, fuck. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, so I think the top edge pieces are going to be pretty difficult to do, since most of them are blank and they kind of just touch upon like the line. So I'm gonna look for the ones that are just literally the line and try to go from there. I don't know, man. Or I'll just work on Pikachu. I don't know, is that correct? I don't know if that feels correct. I don't think it does, but fuck, man. That's still not Pikachu. think the negative space will be also pretty difficult to play. Yeah, there's like another flower. Where the hell is this flower go? No. Okay, oh, okay, I figured it out. It goes like this. You just have to find the rest. I'm running out of flower pieces, actually. Okay, it's gotta be like the one up. And then... yeah? Okay. Grass. Okay. Gonna go for the edges first. The edges are kind of difficult just because it's all blank. So I'm just gonna be trial and error like a bunch of blank pieces rather than like looking at a flower be like, I think the flower goes with the flower. Looking good? Yippee! Yippee! But I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater. Well, of course I'm a hater, but still. Okay, so I know this one has to be the edge piece that has the ear, so we know this is somewhere in the middle. Like, it's around here. No, that's still not right. I'm having trouble with, like, Pikachu's foot. Okay, what I can conclude at least, this is the cheek, maybe? Eyeball, yeah. That's the cheek. And that goes there. And I think that goes there. Okay, so Pikachu's eye is in. No, that's not the right. Okay, hold up. I hope that's correct. It looks fine. I think this. Okay. It's coming together. He's gonna be real. I can have a Pikachu. No, I don't think the circle. Pikachu? No, it's a different thickness. Hecking internet. Did you die for a bit? Don't die. Die bad. I'm just like trying to... Okay, so that one's still in the middle. I'd really like to assemble the rest of Pikachu's face. Okay, just bitch and you'll get it. Just bitch! This has been words by Maple. Just bitch. Simply bitch. Trying to like think of what this one would be. Maybe over here? No. Like they're slightly curved. Maybe it's like part of the ear up here. Yeah, something like that. I think that's right. Then I need to branch out the ear with other straight lines, but yeah. Okay, so this still has a little bit of grass, but you'll find like pieces with still a bit of grass on it. That's not it. What would this be? Okay, it's not Bro's mouth. No, that's not right. Probably like edge of like a right. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. On the right side of the flowers, yeah, it's probably like this one, or like, maybe like another piece connecting to that because I'm missing the petals over here. I think this one. Okay, we got that one. And there's like, I don't know, a little clip of a petal here, like the concept of a petal. Okay, so this one, okay, I found Pikachu's face. Elise's chin, I found his chin. Not that. I don't think this either. Yeah, there's a bunch of tiny pieces over here I need to take a look at. Because they have like a little bit of stuff on it, but like nothing significant. Not that one. The bottom part of one eye? Yeah, okay. This one goes here. Not that. This one. Yeah, okay. Okay, that flower petal goes there. Okay, I'm running out of flower petals, which I guess is a good thing. Okay, it's his foot. Foot. Okay. All right, we got the foot. He still needs his face. Now he can be a VTuber. No! This is upside down. So like that. And then like this. I would need to identify his nose. Okay, so that's his eye. Which means... hold up. This has to go here? Right? Okay. Whoa, whoa! Okay. He almost has a full face. Almost. Guys! He has a nose! Yo, that goes crazy! Shmuel is jealous. Don't tell Shmuel! Okay, I'm gonna start looking for more straight lines that we can use to outline the ears, I guess. Yeah. What? Dun dun. I think I see the base of the ear part. Whoa. Probably something like this. Or at least similar. Like it's a bunch, it's like intersecting lines, right? No, that's not correct. This one? Hold up. I don't think that, wait, hold up. Is this the base or is it like the roundness of the head? I think this is the roundness of the head, so it goes somewhere here. It might be the head rounding part. Yeah, I'm going... I think it's the part where the head starts to round a bit. So... I think I need something that's slightly... like, slightly dark, maybe? Or maybe it just starts to cut off. Okay, but it needs a line, though. It definitely needs the line. So that's not it. That's not it either. Okay. Oh, is this one? Yeah. Okay, it was upside down. We couldn't see it because it was upside down. Whoa. Yeah, the problem with these pieces is that, like, I need to touch them. I need to touch them to know if it's, like, good. And now this one goes there. That doesn't look right either. That earpiece, yeah, it's just like you can just tell by texture, but like they're the same color otherwise because it's wood. So I feel like this would definitely just go right here. So we can probably start assembling Pikachu's like head or something. Because this would like round here, right? Right. Touch, touch, touch. I'm like touching the pieces. I don't think that's right. Unless it's like the rounding. No, it's not the rounding there. Hmm. I'm trying to think where this would be. Like, it's probably an earpiece as well. Yeah, but this definitely goes here, right? Okay, I'm just looking for a piece with like a line. I think that's here, so yeah. Maybe this one. No? Upside down? Maybe? Yeah. Wah. Yeah. And then, yeah. Yeah! Okay, nothing there. Okay, not there either. I'm seeing if I can just put in a nose piece somewhere, but like this one. But for all I know, it just might be like blank. Oh wait, I found it. Okay, this one. Okay. I'm looking for like a piece that might just have a slightly darkened tip, and I don't know where that would... Not that one. The line would continue here. Maybe a little bit. Holding! I'm not holding, actually, I'm lying. I'm continuing, Okay, so this one needs a slightly darkened one over here because it connects to the back. My streamer lies. Yeah, it's like a little bit of the back stripe. So I'm trying to find just a little bit of the back stripe. And I'm not seeing much right now. But maybe it'll just be like one of those pieces that'll pop up eventually, and we're like, oh, it's right here, guys. That's crazy. This. Okay, that one goes there. That one goes there. Whoa. Yay, I didn't miss the puzzle completion. I could do it! I could do it! I don't know if this like little dot count. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. It might have like a bit of the back piece, and it might have like a little tiny dot for the cheek, but maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna continue with the rest of this head. The head. Wow. Try that one right there. Right there! Okay, wait. This one. I think this one. I think I'm gonna start looking for pieces that are like, they have a bit of the frame, but they also have a bit of Pikachu's head. I don't know if that one's correct, but like, it like goes in, sort of. It needs a bit of Pikachu's head. Okay, not that one. Okay. No, not there. I'm wondering if there's like a little tiny blip for the cheek. Like this one? Da, 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 da. The edge piece with the black dot. Yeah, I know that one's the ears, like this one. I know that one's the ear for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if that's like correct, but I'm gonna put it there for now and then be like... Don't think so, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Bum bum. Da, da, da. Okay. I booped some of the puzzle out. Okay, that goes there, which means this has to go here, right? Right. That has to be it. And then this has to be here? Hi, Roscoe. Like, it's gotta be it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this goes here because there's a little line for the ear. And... maybe? Yeah. Okay, Okay, so this has to be like somewhere over here. Where Pikachu's here, right? I just need to find a piece over here that has a little bit of Pikachu's here. And it might be this one. And then like that. We're so close. We're so close. It's a Pikachu! It's a Pikachu! Okay, not that one. Not this one either. I'm looking for something that might just touch its ear a little. That. I can probably try to figure out what goes here. Not that. One of these longer lines. Is it upside down? Maybe. Eat a bit. What was your last chocolate break? I could get another one. Yeah. That's not right. Wait. Oh, girl. What if the ones I have along here are wrong? I wonder. That's okay. Let's see. Not this one, not this one. I'm looking for a horizontal piece. I think that's it. And I'm looking for one that kind of dips into it. So probably that one. Is that right? I think that's right. It's a bit flimsy. Yeah, I think the outline is right. It just looks weird. Not this one. Not this one. It is one of them. Fuck, man. Okay, it's this one. I think that's right. Yeah? A prediction? Am I speedrunning now? Am I speedrunning? I don't think that's right. Maybe over here instead? No, heck it. Speed run! Speed run! Bleh. Okay, this one goes like this. And I think that goes like that. So it's gotta be that. And then, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, problem. Everything here is like negative space, almost. Almost. Whoa. Maple, slow down! Oh, okay. Not there. Oh, I think here. Whoa. Okay, now we have a bunch of blank spaces. Alright, here we go. Does that feel right? No. Okay, maybe over here. That feels better? That feels okay. I think that feels good. And I think that too. Faster, faster! Alright, these fuckers. Ah! It's all empty! They're all empty! Oh! First try! Not this one. Maybe if I like... Maybe if I look closely, there's like a dot on it somewhere. Yeah. Nope. Yes? No. No, Hila, I don't think that's correct, because there's like a little dot on it. Where else would there... where else would there be a dot? I don't... I don't know, bro. He's like complete. I finished a puzzle, guys. I did it. I finished a puzzle. Hold up. Let me try this piece. Let me try this piece with somewhere else. With like, I don't know, this one. I think that's a bit better. Yeah. I think that's a bit better. Okay, I did it. I made a puzzle. Yeah, I think that one fits a bit better. Those two were just swapped. Okay, now there's like little wood. There's like a small little wood chip. Are you gonna glue it down? Eventually. Way to go, champ. Hey guys, I did it. That's me. I made a puzzle. Yay! Okay, next time I do a puzzle, it's gonna be like... Which one fell down? Give me a second. I'll get it with my... So we have this one. And we have like this one. There's like 2 puzzles, guys. We can do them right now. I'm lying. We can do them like right now. Lying. They seem easier. They have like color. No, a outbreak puzzle. I don't know when the fuck that collab's gonna be. I don't know when the fuck that will be. I'll have you guys know I'm leaving. Back down. Alright. I did it. I did a puzzle. Gang gang. Alright, I need to wake up at like 10 a.m. So, whoa, okay. Hold up. Okay, bye. What do I have? So... Hi. Sunday, 8 hours of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then right into Star Force because I'm crazy, okay? Okay. Gang, I'll see you guys later. Who online? Night, yeah, I'll see you guys later. I think Emochi's playing Road to Empress, but I think Eros is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So you guys can go watch, like, Eros play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, okay? Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Raid. Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay? Okay. So, yeah. I'll see you guys Sunday. I'ma fuck off for Saturday because I'm gonna wake up early, eat some dim sum, and then go die. And I'll wake up from dying, and then I'll be awake again around like 3 p.m. Okay? Okay? Yeah? Okay? Bye. Bye.